Another D&D stream. We did one last week and it went great. Not a lot of fighting, but a lot of good RP happened last week. So if you haven't checked that out, check that one out. Um, if you do enjoy this episode, when we play it, then follow the channel, subscribe to the YouTube and stuff, and give it a like. Share it with everyone, and yeah, we're all dead excited to get back into this week of the Might of Minus. If the DM wants to take it away with the slight recap of what happened last week for people who can't be bothered to go back and watch it.
Slide recap, baby.
Yes, hello. So last week, it was somewhat eventful. I believe we started off with Olin, stepping outside to speak with Hans, real quick, just to have a quick word with him. And they exchanged a little bit of information with one another before Hans made his way to his boat. The party spent the night kind of just long resting, and when morning came, yes, Olin got up early, and I believe in order it went. He and Ori got into a little bit of a scuffle, or was that the session before? I think that was last session when they had a bit of a scuffle, and it ended up with Ursa getting big mad.
Yeah, that was last week.
Yeah, that was last week. Okay, just double checking. So yeah, Olin and Ori got into a bit of a scuffle, trying to Ori trying to spill porridge onto Olin, and eventually T came down, and she I'm struggling to remember how, but she ended up on the table.
I
As they were
shrunk.
kind of.
I shrunk Ori. He went under the table. He broke my spell, and then he grew, and then the table went up to the ceiling thing.
Yeah, it didn't go up to the ceiling because it's a large tavern. He just went up to his normal size. So yeah, he kind of I can't remember why T was on top of the table. I think she was trying to get people's attention.
Yeah, she was trying to
trying
calm
to
the situation.
Yeah, there we are.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one.
and then Ori punched Sarah in the leg, and then and then she lost concentration, and then Ori grew, and because of he specified that he put his hands up so that the table would lift as he grew. So T was kind of Ori started kind of wiggling the table about to make it kind of a bucking Bronto for T. And eventually the table literally just got flipped onto its edge, which caused T to fall off. And at that point, I believe Ursa had come downstairs and started yelling at everyone and being basically a mother goose to them all, and reprimanding them.
She was having a nice sleep in, and then she hears a bunch of commotion coming from downstairs that sounded like a teammate. So she got absolutely pissed that they woke her up on the wrong side of the bed. And to be fair, they got off it lightly, but the great axe is always there, and it's always a it's always a chance that
ready to separate head from body.
Yep.
Yeah. So during that commotion, Olin slipped away, and he made his way down to the Fura Acer, as in the ship. Hans's ship. There we are. I forgot his name. Hans's ship, the Fura Acer, named after his former home. And Olin spoke with Salty Jack, and
Took him
he
for breakfast.
Pardon?
He took him for breakfast.
Yeah, he took Salty Jack for breakfast. And
As
then,
any nice young man would do.
exactly. And then asked him a couple of questions, and eventually he noticed Hans's journal unattended, and so he just discreetly acquired it for temporary reading. I'm sure he'll give it back. And then he made his way down to the Trove, and he paid someone to basically just make a copy of the journal. And
T went to the
yeah.
ship.
Pardon?
T went to the ship to get Hans.
Yeah, I was just about to get to that. While Olin was down in the Trove getting Hans's journal kind of copied out, T made her way down to the Fura Acer as well, the ship, and she basically woke Hans up and just let him know the situation with Akil. I was going to say low kill, but I was like, that's not right. Let him know the situation with the kill, and basically just explained like, hey, he's offered us work, and we're thinking of like maybe robbing him, but we're not sure yet. But we just want to let you know, just so you, like, it doesn't come as a surprise to you, and you think we're like being shifty behind your back, to kind of clear it up and stuff with him. And obviously Hans was I assume Hans was happy to know this, because it gets a foot in the door for him, but...
Yeah, he basically said, like, he appreciates being, like, let know, but he doesn't want to steal the deed or anything like that. He wants to play fair.
Okay. So, yeah, while that happened, I believe at that point, everyone kind of gathered up, and you all spoke, deciding what to do, and you decided you were going to go into... I'm trying to remember where you decided where you were going to go. Did you say you were going to go to Wraith Strand, or were you going to go to...
We're in the Crucible. We've already placed our characters ready for the fight.
Yeah, no, like, after that, I mean, because I remember you sat down and you spoke about what you were going to do.
Yeah, we're doing the Crucible, and then we're doing Wraith Strand after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of sat down, kind of spoke about what your plan is, whether you want to go to the Wraith Strand before or after continuing the Crucible, and you decided you were going to do today's Crucible, and then you were going to go to Wraith Strand possibly the day after. So the party made their way to the Crucible, and you kind of got into place in the Crucible. You watched a fight or two, and then it was your time came, and you stepped in the Crucible, took up your positions. Your opponents came out to face you, and that's where we left off. So we'll pick up. Yeah, we'll pick up with everyone rolling for initiative, please.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to get into Foundry.
Are you done Foundry yet?
Yep.
Oh.
I was wondering, where do I roll initiative?
Oh my god.
I got a low initiative.
We're all getting so bad.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Dylan, could you roll mine, please? I've just gone to click on it and my Foundry's crashed. Oh wait, no, don't worry, I've got it. Hold on. Let me try.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me try. Let's see if I get it.
Oh,
wait.
that one, but...
I mean, if you want
Oh wait, you're a
to,
halfling. You can reroll ones.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, it auto did it.
Oh, did it? Sorry, I've totally pressed it again.
Yeah. Alright, you're good. Yeah, always remember you're a halfling. You can reroll ones.
Yeah.
Nice.
When an 8 is like really good.
Yeah, you
Is that
you
the
got
one?
a 1, and then you re-rolled, and you got a 4.
I think the 4 is plus my dexterity.
No, you've got an 8 in total. Like it auto re-rolls ones for you from.
Oh, cool.
I love how everyone got a 4. I mean, yeah, I got a 4. Hans got a 4. You got a 4.
Wow, guys, we've
So I
done
got a
really
2.
good today.
This is a good start.
We are on this.
We need to get some new dice. These ones are cursed. Can we get some new physical dice, please? I request new dice.
The guy at 4, I was reading his name and I was like, is that Gersa's name, and it was like Ulfred, I thought, at the end, and it was like, oh wait, is he part of your clan thing? He's got the same last name as you?
Which one?
Ulfgar or Ulfriel?
Hmm. I can't see.
So
I
is
can't
he-
see. I
is
can't
he-
see names. I can just see uninjured on.
Oh,
Can you
alright,
not? I
alright.
can see that. The one next to me on the download,
On the
beneath. Well, the one that looks like the grey skinned one.
It's a 22.
Grayskin.
You've done the best out of all of us, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the second last person.
This one.
Their names. Let me see the stream. Yeah, that him.
Yeah, you can just see from like on the.
Why don't you click on your thing, your fist icon, to see the initiative?
Oh
John.
Okay, that's where you see it. Okay, right, that makes more sense. Oh yeah, it must be.
See, what's his name?
Yeah, it must be. It
Is
must
that
be one of my
you?
family. Must be someone from my clan.
Yeah.
Because
Is he like your brother or whatever?
Well, because Ursa is the chief of a clan's daughter, so it's just you must just be part of her clan.
Wait, hold on. Ursa's a princess?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yes.
Loosely, yes.
Gosh.
Very loosely. She's like the chief's daughter. So I
Ursa's a
suppose you could.
princess. I'm not going to mix player knowledge with character knowledge. But
Yes,
still.
is a princess. Let's get the fan art.
Okay, so combat begins, and as a your opponent, from the looks of it, is a strange-looking goblin. From the looks of it, they look like they're a wild goblin, as they're very, very short. They're probably about the same size as T, possibly smaller. How tall is T?
2.5 foot.
2.5 foot. Okay, yeah, they're around about the same height as you. They're probably about 1 to 2 feet tall. So yeah, from the looks of it, she's a wild goblin, who are much smaller. Urban goblins are around 4 feet tall, 3 to 4 feet tall. So she, what is she going to do? Very good question. She will. What spells does she have at her disposal? She's gonna start out by yeah, she is going to look over, and she is going to send let me just measure how far she is. 70 feet, 65. 5. Okay, I think she can reach literally everyone with most of her spells. Okay, she is going to she kind of produces this kind of small contraption, and then kind of lines it up and aims it at Sarah, and then fires it out as this kind of bolt of kind of greenish energy strikes out towards her.
Oh no.
That's 60 feet. Okay, so she needs to move 30 feet forward.
No. Who?
Oh wait, no, she can't reach. Okay.
Who you talking
Yeah, she can't reach thingy. Okay, she'll aim for Ori then, since he's in the same direction. She is going to cast Ray of Sickness at him.
Well, that's rude.
Get down with the sickness.
Yes. She might do the
I'm getting sick
weird
now,
scream.
right now.
Is
Does a
Owen
12
in
hit
initiative?
Ori? I don't think it does.
Who are you hitting?
No, it
Is
doesn't. Okay, so she fires out this kind of sickening kind of greenish ray at you, Ori, and you kind of just step to the side and it whizzes past you, and then just kind of dissipates. It would be on a trajectory to hit Sarah, but it kind of just dissipates as it reaches a certain point.
Nice.
And that's just in time for your turn. What would you like to do, Ori?
Before we do have my turn, Hans just said that Olin isn't in the initiative.
Yeah,
order,
he's
which
not
he
in.
isn't.
He's
Oh, is he
asking
not?
the
Oh, yeah.
chat if you can roll it for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I'll do that. Oh yeah,
He's
I got
gonna be
10.
going.
Oh, he's right
Alright.
after Ori. Okay,
Good, good.
convenient. There we are.
Thank you.
Cool.
you.
So let's
Alright, then
Let's
I was
go
looking at Foundry. I didn't hear the notification.
let's do that. Let's go. Oh. To right. I am going to. I'm going to move. Maybe, if I can. I currently don't have ability to move.
Huh.
Do you not have that allowed?
Is that working?
Oh, there, yep.
No,
There we
that's
are.
perfect.
Okay, I just there was a setting on by the looks of it, and it thingied.
Why has he got a red
Okay.
Are you
dot
gonna
next
punch?
to him? It's got a red dot next
Yeah,
to
you've
him.
got a little
Oh,
red
Is
dot.
that a status effect?
I have no clue.
Oh, is that the sickness maybe?
No, it didn't hit him, so
Oh,
A
it's
mark.
just a red dot. I don't know. I don't know if that's because it's his turn or if that's something else.
Oh.
I'll figure out what that is.
the
Yeah,
red dot
sorry.
of death.
Well,
It's
now
not-
this,
It's the red dot of "I'm coming for you to kill you."
yeah,
The
goblin's about to die.
Oh no.
unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, we're doing such.
15 just
15?
misses.
Oh,
Little guy,
Well,
little
I'm
bugger.
gonna
Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna do my fury of blows then and try and hit him.
Nice.
Okay, flurry of blows. You're gonna do the. Yeah, you kind of
Muda.
you bring your fist down, and it hits. You just bring your fist down. You punch her square in the chest, but she's wearing, what is she wearing? I think she's wearing scale mail. Inventory. Yeah, she's wearing scale mail. The it seems kind of the scale mail she's wearing just kind of takes the impact.
Right then, yeah,
So,
I'll do again and 18.
an 18 will hit.
And then
22 will also hit.
Ooh,
So yeah, you
this
kind of
Nice.
hit her, and then you just make 2 more strikes straight at the face. And she just kind of staggers back a little, completely surprised. Upon very close inspection, you do notice that she has a sock on one of her ears.
Is she a free elf?
Yeah,
Tina is a free elf. is a free
I
goblin.
mean she's a goblin, but
Tina is a free goblin.
You elf.
cool.
Cool.
That is my go then.
okay. End of your turn. Olin, you're up. What are you wanting to do?
Kill them all.
Hey, Ori just
Ori is what? Sorry, you cut out a
he
bit.
kind of went.
Yeah, I
quiet.
just punched the goblin.
what goblin is not coming up on my. Is the goblin the one in the back?
No, it's the one next door, Ori.
This one's the goblin.
Yeah.
Weird. The token. There is no token there. But I am still going to try to. I'm going to. What's the range on it?
The range. 60 feet.
60 feet. All right. So I am going to. Just take my longbow, just plant it into the ground, and then take an arrow and just aim really slowly towards Ori and the goblin that's fighting. Make sure I don't hit.
Why are we trying to kill this goblin so bad?
I mean, it's a ranged person. I feel like this is a good strat. Then I could.
So yeah, I'm
pick people
gonna
up.
get the easy ones out the way
Yeah.
first. The low level.
You get the squishy
There-
ones.
It's too much
squishy one.
use.
You need the more pesky one. So I'm going to use steady aim. So
Mhm.
I have an
You've got
advantage on this roll, and so I will also have sneak attack.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
nice.
Would, because Ori's within 5 feet of her as well, so yeah. Have sneak attack regardless.
Alright, so I'm going to shoot my longbow.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 20 will hit.
Dirty 20.
You fire your arrow, it flies true, and it hits her right in the side. And she kind of lets out a bit of a as you hit her.
I forgot to do the sneak attack.
Go ahead,
Roll
do
that.
sneak attack.
Oh, yeah.
Can I roll that manually? It's a D6, right?
I believe it's gone up in dice. Let me just double check.
You might be able to take this way up.
3.
Features.
It's a D6, yeah.
We're just going for the people at the top of the initiative on the opposite team, so we can
May as
just
well,
like
yeah.
wail on the other people. Yeah, I mean that's.
It's
Extra 1 damage.
one extra one.
nice.
Get him.
So that's 9 points of damage.
There we are.
And the
Okay.
red help now.
I am good.
Exactly. Now they're ready to be captured. That Pokeball.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna stay here.
I throw my Pokeball.
Catch a little small one.
Actually, that's a good idea,
Okay.
actually. I need to go buy a net and I'll just put it in a ball and I'll throw a Pokeball. Enemies.
So that's the end of your turn, did you
Yeah.
say, Olin?
Yep, that ends it.
Okay. He's
Right.
not too pleased. What is his distance?
40 feet from Ursa and... Oh, yeah. 15 feet from Ari.
Okay.
Presentation
60 feet,
defense.
okay. Bonus action, he's going to use aggressive, and he's going to charge 60 feet straight towards Olin. And he is going to... What's he going to do? Okay, that's what he is, okay. Yeah, he's just going to take a big old swing with his longsword at Olin. I assume that hits you. Oh no, it doesn't. That's a 10. That does not hit you. I saw the 17 that it rolled, so I was
Yeah,
like,
we
that won't probably
we
hit.
can't, we can't see the
Okay.
dice that you're rolling for them, so you gotta say the actual.
So you just sound like
Right,
crazy.
okay, yeah, it rolled a 4 and a 17, which ups to a 10 and a 23, but the 10 was the first roll, so
Right.
he charges straight towards Olin pretty aggressively, and he just takes a running swing, but Olin can see him coming from a mile away, and he just ducks under the swing. So that will conclude his turn for now. T, your turn. What would you like to do?
Cool. Could I please mark? Oh, I can't see his name. The green guy.
Gizzard Slit.
No.
Look at open the combat tracker.
Tina.
The fist thing, and you'll see the name.
Sarah. Yasser's brother. I'm gonna say it's the brother. It's probably not.
Oh, yeah, well, Ulfgar.
Ulfgar. That's the one.
Okay.
I've got a mouthful of Skittles. I'm really sorry. Can I please mark him as my favoured foe?
As your favoured foe. Okay. Assign status effect.
Mark target as favoured enemy for 1 minute or until you lose concentration. First time you hit on each turn and deal damage, add 1d4.
Oh, that's pretty. That's
Okay.
Mark
Also-
favoured enemy number of times equal to your prof bonus, which is 2, I think, at the moment. So for now, yes. And then I'm going to hope and pray my thing doesn't crash. Which it totally has. Oh wait, no, it's going. Here we go. That should do the thing.
S&P has
Cheeky.
gum in her mouth right now.
Fire. Oh no, it's Skittles. I'm really sorry. I skipped lunch.
Fine.
Yeah, that's why it sounds a bit weird. I've swallowed them now. I've got a mouthful of Skittles. Yeah, I'm guessing that's gonna miss.
What is favorite?
Yeah, that
Oh,
one,
yeah.
I'm afraid. So yeah, you're just a bit far, so you just kind of take aim and fire, and kind of he just moves a little bit to the side, and it just flies straight past him. You
Perfect.
can looking at him, he seems to have his eyes locked on Ursa.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fabulous. Good to know.
Anything
Thanks.
else for your turn?
No, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
Coolio, Hans,
Right.
you're up. What would you like to do?
Go help Olin, probably. Yeah.
Okay, you're getting into flanking. If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Helps for me on my mic, like, but you know,
Yeah.
yeah,
Ooh, voice break.
I'm getting into flanking, and I'm gonna hit him twice. I'm gonna hit him once with my short sword, once with my dagger.
Nice.
Okay, action,
Ooh.
bonus action. Good to know. You have sneak attack on the first one that hits.
Very nice. If I hit with either of them.
DM, I've got
Yeah,
I've got a question. I'll
distract
DM you.
live so that
DM.
Hans can get that.
I have
Sneak attack.
advantage as well.
You do have advantage, yes. That one will miss.
Oh,
Jesus, I'm not sure you can actually hit this guy. This guy's got pretty high AC. Oh, you hit him.
Advantage,
Okay,
yeah.
that's not 20.
And
Oh,
I
Sneak
get
attack.
sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Crit sneak.
Carries over to your sneak, so that's 2d6. I don't know. Roll 2d6.
the 0d6.
Just it's slash r space 2d6, and then press enter.
Yeah, it's
There we are.
this laptop's really slow. I know what to do. It's just it's
Nice.
slow.
Alright.
Nine.
You just half
9
this guy's
damage on
health.
top
Zero
of
damage.
You just half this guy's health.
Yeah, you did actually. You literally did
Oh.
exactly half of his health in damage.
that. Is it a free action to talk, or do I need to like?
I allow speech whenever I don't thingy, as long as it's like reasonable within 6
It's
seconds.
not a monologue.
Yeah, as long as it's not a full-on monologue or anything like that. I'm pretty lax. It doesn't take anything to talk.
No, basically, like, when he stopped the first time, like, I'm imagining this guy looks a little bit smug as he dodged the first attack, and when I got him the
It just
second
bounces
time,
off
it's
his armor.
when he's hit him the second time, he's just gonna go, "What are you gonna do now?" Just kind of taunting him. He's goading him into hitting him, basically.
Okay. Make a charisma check. Just a general charisma check for me, please.
Do I get advantage from hitting him, or?
No, it's just to kind of like see if you aggro him.
Hey, oof. Please,
Ooh, that was a nut.
Oof.
that's,
Okay.
that's shit.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that's me.
Cool.
Okay,
Sorry,
that's
sorry,
fun.
ended it, yeah.
What would you like to do?
So, with the guy that was in my clan, did he say anything when he saw me, or is he just locked eyes on me?
Yeah, does he?
He's
No,
just got his eyes
anything?
locked on you. He's like, because all of this is happening at the exact same time, and in like 6 seconds, he's beginning to make his way towards you.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, personal beef.
So obviously since I'm not my character, I don't know everything she knows. Does she know this guy? And how does she know him?
You've definitely seen him before. He's not anyone from what you know. Like you recognize him. He was he was the smith's apprentice from what you remember.
Okay, cool.
He is capable of magic.
Okay, cool.
Gotta tell everyone that.
Yeah. I'm just checking something about a rage real quick. Just seeing.
Music's pretty cool.
Terraria.
Yeah. So the rage doesn't go away if I use ranged attacks, does it?
No, I believe rage. You just need to attack.
Yeah.
But it doesn't specify what kind of attack you need to make.
Cool. Yeah. So she's gonna. If I use my javelins that I can like pull people back with, can I like throw it and pull people back in the same action?
Yeah, that's part of the attack. Yes,
Cool,
you
cool.
can.
It's like lightning lure.
Cool.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll use the same rules as lightning lure, but it has an increased range and it does piercing damage instead of instead of lightning.
Cool. So yeah, so she's gonna
A bit like the
rage.
grapple shot.
Yeah, a bit like a grapple shot.
Yeah, she's gonna rage and she's gonna move 30 feet towards him. And
So you're aware you can't reckless on a ranged attack.
yeah, that's fine. And she's just gonna use the javelin to pull him closer. So she's gonna use the javelin attack.
Okay.
And it misses. So she throws
Yeah,
it.
it misses,
And she just pulls it
unfortunately.
back, and she just pulls it back, so she still got it.
Yeah, you throw it. He kind of raises his shield and just bats it to the side. And you kind of just yank it, and it kind of curls round. Then you just catch it, and then I'm just going to put it back in the back.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
Oh yeah, and also when she raged, she grew a tail again. Just Cat Ursa is
Okay.
also is always Cat Ursa.
Cat Ursa back.
Neko Ursa. And yeah, that's it. She's just kind of like locking eyes with them, you know. She knows the reason why he's so focused on her.
Okay. This guy is gonna produce a lute, and he's just gonna quickly strum out a tune, and let me figure out what he's gonna do.
He's a bard.
First, he is going to call out to well, what is he gonna do?
Gonna mock someone.
Let me look at his features real quick. See what his subclass gives him. Okay. Yeah, alright, okay. He is going to yeah, he's gonna bonus action, he's gonna give Mr. Ulfgar here Bardic Inspiration. If I can find the inspiration thingy. If it's not there, I'll be HI. Okay, it's not there. I'll just do. Blast. And then for his action, Ursa, can I get a wisdom? Yeah, wisdom saving throw from you, please, as he begins kind of strumming a tune, and these kind of magical, like these music notes kind of appear around him, and then they begin making their way towards you and begin circling your head, Ursa. A 13. What is this DC? Meets beats. So yeah, kind of this iron crown begins to form around your head, and it begins to kind of dig into your head for a moment, and then you just kind of shake out of it as he fails to cast Crown of Madness on you.
Oh, God.
Ooh, he is about to be mad.
Okay, that is the end of his turn.
It's your boy.
As he pulls out the rapier and just kind of pulls it up to his face. So the bard is a tabaxi. He is a Puss in Boots. Sarah, your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, my plan was ruined, which what I wanted to do. So I'm going to do something else. Who's hurting? I'm going to cast Firebolt at Tina the Alchemist.
Okay.
So what do I roll? Just roll my thing above.
Click on Firebolt, and it should just like if you.
120 thing above. Click the dice roller.
Yeah, if you. Yeah, if you bring up your thing, just click on the little dice, and then it'll roll.
Good roll. Good roll.
Nice.
Oh,
one damage.
Dirty 20, but you've only got a 1. Oof.
Damage!
She immediately
Yeah.
fucking died. No, I'm joking, she doesn't.
She
Yeah, you
bursts
kind of
her friends.
fire out this firebolt,
Lights in.
and it kind of just streaks across the battlefield, and it kind of it not like Ori, you just kind of feel the searing heat just whiz past your face, only just missing you, and this it kind of it almost misses Tina, but it just manages to catch the tip of her shoulder, kind of just doing a little bit of damage, but not a lot.
So, DM, I PM'd you something, a question if I can do that or not. Just by the by. Yeah.
You could do that,
So
but you might
melee
get
people can't get
disqualified
it.
if you do
Right,
that.
that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Hmm,
you're not allowed to leave the arena during the fight
right.
unless you're conceding it. Like leaving the
Uh,
arena basically means you're conceding the fight.
right. Let's see. What do I want to do then? I think I will. My flying speed's the same as my regular movement speed, isn't it? It's DM.
Pardon? Sorry.
My flying speed's the same as my walking speed.
Yes, 30 feet.
Right. Cool. I feel like I'm just going to like where. Let me do that actually. Uh, 30. Oh, I'll just do that because yeah. But yeah. Actually, I want to go backtrack and do this instead. So yeah. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Are you hiding behind T? I know
And
you're
Yeah.
flying,
your
so...
turn.
Yeah, yeah, I'm hiding behind T. I
You're
didn't want to be
flying
right
now.
next to the melee boys, so oh, actually, yeah, I would fly 5 feet into the air just
5 feet.
because
Okay.
because I didn't use my movement, my 5 feet. So bounce out the wings and start flying 5 feet.
Okay, so you're 5 feet in the air. Okay, Ulfgar. What's he gonna do? What spells does he have? Yeah, okay. What is the range on that one? That's 60 feet. Okay, let me... Yeah, he's definitely within 60 feet. So, first he's just gonna call out to Tina, and she is going to feel a bit better. Not too much better, but a bit better. She heals for 5 HP. And then he is going to draw out a warhammer, and he is going to begin approaching.
So you're approaching me.
So you're approaching me, eh?
Oh, you are
Oh,
approaching me.
cultural
So
references.
5, 10, 15. Okay, it's only 15 as he closes the distance between the two of you. He just draws out a warhammer and he just charges straight towards you, taking just kind of a running swipe at you with his warhammer. Does a 23 hit you?
Well, let me just roll a d8 and see if it does.
Sure.
4 plus...
Yes, it does.
It does
So
hit
that's
me.
21.
Yep, 21.
So yeah, he kind of just brings it down, straight towards your, just like he's aiming at your head, and you kind of bring your tail up, and it manages to kind of deflect the blow away from your face, and it just kind of brings it down at your sternum instead, as you take 4 bludgeoning damage because you're raging.
Yeah.
Half.
You call that a hit?
And that will conclude his turn for now.
Call that an attack? It's pathetic.
Oh, there we are. Okay. Yeah. She is going to this Minotaur. She is going to
Oh, Minotaur.
scrape her hoof along the floor, and she is going to. Let me just look at how this works. So. They not get a charge. Ah, yeah, there we are. Goring Rush.
Hmm.
It's gonna be bad.
Ah, right. Okay. So she is going to, scrape her hoof along the floor, and then she's just going to charge straight at Ori. There we are. She go 5, 10, 15, 20. And then she'll get into 25 as she gets into flanking as she kind of comes around. And then as she's running, she is going to.
Technically, if she's going behind him and then has to turn around, she would lose all the momentum. So she wouldn't
That's
still
a
be
good
dash
point.
at that point. She would have had to turn around.
Yeah, I mean, she can use the momentum to just kind of swing her body around and land a strike, but
Yeah.
um,
as long as she's not using the horns.
yeah, no, she's using a longsword. I'm just looking at how something works. Okay. Yeah, she's going to. She kind of, as she's running, she just kind of brings her sword up to her arm and just makes a slight incision, and
blood
deals
on
2 damage to herself.
Oh, she's a blood hunter.
That's 2, and as she comes around, her sword just begins crackling with electricity as she brings it down on Ori. Let's see if it hits.
Come on, Ori.
Oh, it's a great sword. Holy shit. I forgot it was a great sword, not a long sword.
Wow.
A 21 will definitely hit you.
Yes, sadly it will.
So you will take 8 damage, and then you're not resistant to electricity, are you?
Not that I know of.
Okay, you will take 3 lightning damage in
Ouch.
addition. She kind of uses the momentum and kind of swings around and just brings it down across your back, and you just feel this crackling electricity kind of sear your skin a little bit, alongside the slash of the actual blade itself. And that will conclude her turn. Tina will bonus action
DM, why is Ori turned sideways?
disengage.
Why is Ori
I
turned
know, is he prone?
sideways?
Very good question. Why is Ori sideways?
What else
Just
is
spinning
he doing?
around last episode.
That's how you
Yeah.
Just T-posing on the ground.
Just lying on the ground, just being like, I don't care.
It's for some reason, every time I zoom in on the map, it decides to spin me around in the person as well.
You spin
So
me
I've kind of just lived with it.
right round.
Well, keep scrolling until you get it right.
No, because I can see now on the map, so I don't want to move with the map.
Okay.
Maybe it's because that's who I'm targeting next. I'm just facing that way for that reason.
Like a ballpoint pen. But
Yeah, can I get a dexterity saving throw from Ori, please? As she kind of, she pulls out a bunch of ball bearings from a little satchel around her waist, and then pulls out this small contraption, and then there's like this little funnel in the top, and she just shoves all the ball bearings into it, and then just point blank tries to blast into Ori's stomach. A 19. Let me double check. Do you take half damage or no damage? It's catapult she's casting.
Oh.
I believe
Ow.
catapult. It's a hit or miss.
Hit on this.
object would strike a creature. The creature must
Guess
make a
they
dexterity
never
saving
miss,
throw. On
huh?
a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about taking half damage. So if it says you don't, like, if it doesn't say you take half damage, then it just misses. As she kind of, you kind of
Technically,
like
since
you,
dodged out of the way, would
she
it
point blank fires it into your stomach.
Hey, does it hit the person
would
behind
it
them?
hit blooded guy? Because it is a thing that's just
No.
moving.
Or they dodge? They dodge as well.
She kind of point blank fires it into your stomach, but you kind of just channel your inner chi, and you just this just kind of this magical
Kung Fu
aura just kind of
Panda.
surrounds you for a moment, and it like kind of this whirlwind kind of swipes up all the ball bearings that just got fired at you and just sprays them out in opposite directions.
Did a
Nice.
Kung Fu Panda.
And as a bonus action, she disengages because goblin. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that will conclude her turn. Ori, your turn. What would you like to do?
That is a very good question.
Go after the goblin. Murder.
Let's have a look.
Run away.
No, I'm gonna
Kick. Punch.
ignore the
Oh.
goblin, turn around and use my just open my mouth and kind of be like "Bleh," over and do dragon breath in a 30-foot straight line
Okay.
onto this minotaur creature
Dragon.
that attacked me. And
Okay.
with acids,
Dragon?
each creature must make a dex saving throw against my key save DC or take the damage. Or half as much damage on a success.
Okay. A what saving throw? Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Okay. Saving throw. What was the DC? She got a 16.
Oh, she succeeds then, so she only takes half damage.
Oh.
So, what is the? Oh, it's two of my
Half as much on a fail, so she still takes damage. So go
Yeah.
ahead and what's your martial arts die? It's
Nice.
D6 right now, isn't it?
I think so. I was just checking. So many little things to remember. Yes, it's D6, so it's going to be 2d6. So, oh no,
Oh, nice.
that's 1d6. I don't know why it's done the +2.
Okay, so
half
then-
of 12.
5.
So 6.
Cool. That's it.
It did 10 because you did a +2 by accident.
Oh yeah.
Is there
yeah.
is there an addition, or is it just the dice, or?
5.
It's just the dice.
Okay, so yeah, it's
5 damage.
Yeah,
Damage.
so 5 acid damage.
5 acid damage. Okay, so yeah, you kind of spit out this acid at her, and she kind of manages to get mostly out of the way, but some of it gets on her.
Cool. And that's going to be the end of my go.
The Olin
Okay.
just like looks at hands behind the dude and says, and just like points at Ori like, was he able to do that before?
Yeah, that was acid.
Hands can't see anything.
Yeah.
Able to do what? I can't see anything.
No, then never mind.
Maybe maybe the mask makes you blind as well. I don't know.
Shit, I should add. What form is Zublek in? Bird.
Yeah.
Ublek is in a bird form. He usually is from
Bird.
combat. I'll say otherwise if he's not. Like, if I want him in a specific form, I'll say. But
Usually
Okay.
most of the time in combat, he's a bird.
Can I have Saba do it her turn on my turn?
Yeah,
T
you
needs her
can.
thing as well.
I'll add
Really?
Saba.
T needs
in.
her thing
Yeah,
as
and
well.
News
They
Breed
are-
or whatever his face
Yeah.
is. Yeah, that's that one.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Navalis.
Navalis.
I am such
Oh
a
shit! I
bad
keep
ranger.
forgetting. Yeah. Okay.
We've been
Oh,
playing
yeah.
this at 5% power.
Saba.
You
Oh,
haven't
did your
even
dragon
seen
grow up?
The
Your
animals
dragon
have
got real
come out.
tall. T dragon's
Alright.
so big.
So basically, this is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna put away my bow and bring out my chain sickle,
Okay.
and I'm going to use my action to. I'm gonna try to grapple him with the chain. So he's going to have to roll a strength or a dexterity saving throw.
It's a check. Athletics or acrobatics for a grapple.
Oh no, this is for like the chains, the weapons property.
Oh, special feature for the weapon. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. A strength or dexterity
Yeah,
save.
so
Strength
I
is
like
better
jump
for
on
him.
top of him and like use my chain to wrap it around his neck and try to pull at it.
Try and choke him out.
He gets a 22.
Oof.
Yeah.
Do not choke this boy.
Yeah,
As this, you jump on this orc's back. You just kind of jump on top of him and try and wrap the chain around him, and he just kind of grabs you and he just throws you down onto the ground. You're prone for a split second, then you stand up, as mechanically you are not knocked prone by failing it. So.
Oh boy. Well, at that second, from my from the sleeve of my hand, Saba is just gonna hop out and sort of writhe all twist around his arm, and then bite him straight on the shoulder.
Okay.
He is going to do a sting attack.
I don't think familiars can make an attack.
They can.
So you're aware.
I think they can.
Can they?
They can.
Yeah.
Ublek's been having separate turns, remember?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just quickly look up.
Because
I think it specifically says like a familiar can make an attack that isn't.
I mean, how would they normally be able to attack?
Yeah, I mean, usually that's why people take familiars. in
They
battles.
do support stuff, so you can like make them do the help action on the attack and stuff like that. A familiar can't attack, but they can take other actions as normal.
Oh, I can't attack.
So why does it have
Unless
sting?
you're a
then?
warlock.
Yeah,
Why does it have sting then?
yeah. I think it's only if you're a warlock.
Oh, okay. Then she's just gonna still stay in my clothes. Never mind that.
Okay, so is Sabar taking the help action to give advantage on the next attack someone makes on this guy? She can do that.
You know what? I'm going to just sort of send her out there, and she is going to go up to Yrsa and take the
And
help
help her.
action for Yrsa.
Okay, so she has
That's pretty cool.
does he have disadvantage on the next attack on her, or she has advantage on the next attack on him?
Yrsa would have an advantage on her.
Okay, because you can do it either way. Either they'll have disadvantage on their next attack, or they'll like your ally will have advantage on their next attack. So that's either way you can do the help action. Okay, so at the end of your turn.
Yep, she's just gonna go up and just sit on Yrsa's shoulder and just release at the other guy.
Okay.
Also, no one has seen Sabah before, in the party.
Yeah, so we're all like, what the fuck?
It's just like another one. What's this?
Snake dragon.
There's a dragon party.
What's with all these dragons?
We've got 3 dragon themed people in this party.
Because it's kind of pissed.
By the way, can I take the dodge action with my bonus action?
I don't think
These
you
are
can.
rogue.
Let me double
Wait,
check
these
your
are rogue.
features.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's only with monks and key points and
No,
that. I
You
don't know.
can, can't you? Oh wait, no.
So
That's
that was a
uncanny
full
dodge.
action.
That's
Yeah, that's-
Yeah,
uncanny
uncanny
dodge.
dodge halves
You don't
your
get that
cunning
till later.
action. You
Dash
can dash, disengage, or hide.
Oh.
You don't get uncanny
you
dodge
can
to level
disengage.
5, do you?
Oh.
No, I don't think you do.
I see.
So-
Well, then I am
Mhm.
going to.
I mean, to be fair, I'm the one that hurt him, so he should be attacking me anyway.
Olin just
Oh,
jumped
okay.
on him.
Ah.
Yeah,
Ah.
I would try to strangle him. But
So you
Yeah.
can't strangle him.
Yeah, he'll turn around and he's just gonna fucking try and wallop Olin.
Okay, so he has his attention on.
Yeah, he has his attention on you currently.
Yes, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna taunt him and just hey, come get me, big boy. And bonus action disengage and turn back. Two,
Oh, okay.
3, 4, 5. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. He's not gonna care too much. He's gonna take an opportunity attack from.
Oh.
Hans has an opportunity
Hans
attack.
if Hans wants to make the opportunity attack.
Yep, I do.
Why did you move closer to me? No.
Okay.
Nice.
So that you can help out.
Wait.
No.
An 18 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Ooh,
As you
oh,
kind
that's
of-
right.
This guy wearing
guy
pretty
got
heavy
some-
armor, you just kind of make a strike at his back and it just bounces
Does
off his
he-
plate armor.
Oh, he has
Can
plate
I,
armor. How does he have
can I
plate
not
armor?
hit him without a crit?
You can hit him, but you gotta roll high. I will tell you, his AC is 22.
Oh.
What?
Big boy.
Oh my
That's a
gosh.
big meatball.
I'm not sure I
Um,
can hit
Hit
him
him,
with that
hit him
crit.
with him with status effects. Hit him with magic. Sarah, that's
You've
you.
got-
You're up.
So you've got a +6. 22 minus 6. You've got to get a 16 or higher to hit him.
By the way, just thinking, my foundry inventory, I've got a dagger and a short sword, whereas in my beyond, I've got 2 short swords.
Ah, that's weird.
I mean, it's the
Um,
same plus to hit anyway, and it's the same damage, so it doesn't really make a difference too much.
Well, anyway, he charges straight at the Dolan, misses the first attack at a nat 1, so he is going to, first he's going to do his bonus action, which is to, do that, second wind, and he will heal for 6, and then he's going to also action surge, and then he will
Oh, no.
make another weapon strike with his longsword at Olin.
How rich is this guy if he
And
has plate
a
armor?
14 will not hit, I don't think. No, it doesn't. It just misses. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, he takes 2 swings at you, Olin, as he just tries to make these 2 strikes at you with his longsword. But he misses. You kind of just move from one side, and then you just kind of lean to the other side, and just,
Yeah,
and that
I
completes turn.
want to taunt him a bit. Like, just a physical taunt, like, come on. Is that the
Yeah,
best
just kind
you've
of
got?
like pat your chest, like the 2 hands pat your chest to kind of indicate like come at me.
Come at me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, T, your turn. What would you like to do?
Fab. I'm gonna move to there. And then I'm going to oh wait, let me find the name. Moldari, the bloody the one with
minus
sorry. Yeah.
What is her name? Moldari? I think it's Mulbari. Oh, yeah, no, Moldari the Blooded, yeah. Moldari the Blooded.
Fab. It's
So you
alright,
take a-
don't worry. It's probably not gonna hit.
No, it's not. You take aim, fire, and it whizzes past her. She kind of, it kind of just, like, whizzes between her horns, and then she kind of glances over and looks at you, and then looks back to Ori.
Mm.
Frig. Well, that's the end of my go. So
Does
Okay.
Nivalis have a separate initiative?
Yes, she does, but she's towards the top, so I'll
You
do it.
can have her do her turn right now since I added her in just
Okay,
before
cool.
she got to have a chance to make a turn.
Thank you. Then I'm definitely going to do that. She's got 40 feet of movement. This is really risky, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh.
I'm going to bring her right up to here.
Oh no.
And then she is going to do her bite attack.
Okay.
With advantage.
13. What? 22 because it's flanking. Will yes, absolutely hit. So she takes. Does she take any additional damage, or is that all of it?
It is on a hit 1d6 piercing damage plus 2 cold damage.
Yeah. Okay.
7? Is that right?
Plus 3. Plus 5.
So
Plus 2
yeah.
damage from gold. Okay, and she doesn't have any resistances, so she takes an additional 2 cold damage.
7?
Okay, there we are. So that was 7 damage in total.
Nice, perfect.
Very
Thank you.
nice. Very cool. So yes. Anything else for your turn, though? Is that it?
No, that's me done. Thank you.
Okie dokie.
I don't
Hans,
really
your
get
turn.
to
What
do a
would you
lot
like
until
to
I
do?
get my extra attack.
I'm gonna move right there, and I'm gonna hit him twice. I'm at advantage, so I get sneak attack as well. 15 that won't hit.
15 won't hit.
Yep.
Ooh.
24 will hit, though.
I get sneak attack
Diagonal.
on that as well.
Yep.
So 2d6, isn't it?
1d6.
Yeah, because it wasn't.
1d6. I
It's
thought it
not
was
a
2.
crit. No, it's not a crit.
It's because you critted last time.
Ah, right. Shit. How do I get rid of this? I do that. Okay.
What is Ublek doing in the meantime?
Ublek's got his separate initiative.
Oh, does he? Okay.
He
Nice.
does.
Oh, you're killing this
Okay, he
guy.
takes 6 damage.
You are murdering this guy.
He takes 6 damage.
Let's
Can I
go.
taunt him again?
Yeah, sure.
I'll roll the charisma. Shit, what's my charisma? There it is.
Dying to 2 rogues in melee.
I mean, since you're both flanking him, you know, you're giving each other advantage and sneak
Oh,
attack.
shit.
so-
Okay, you said you disengaged before, didn't you, Olin? When you ran away from him.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yes.
I'm afraid he has Sentinel, and I didn't realize.
Oh no.
I'm just going to do a quick
Mhm.
weapon attack, and then... Sentinel ignores thingy, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
Sentinel lets you get
That was a
hit
crit.
on people.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh,
shit.
no.
How
On
do I show
me?
this? Yeah, on
shit.
you, fuck.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh,
I can
shit.
figure out how to
No,
thing it,
but-
then I will, but I
shit.
can't.
It's
Yeah, he
fine.
got a crit.
It's fine. No, give it to me, Chief. Give it to me.
Oh,
You
shit.
got 16 damage
Take
done
the
to you.
Oh.
So yeah, when you kind of turned to run away, he just went for it and just stabbed you straight to the side,
Oh,
and then
shit.
you just kind of managed to get away, scramble away.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I thought he had Orcish Fury, but no. He's a full orc, but yeah, no, okay. Sentinel, fuck, and that got him in that 20. Anyway, okay, so yeah, was that the end of your turn? A 13. It looks like he's starting to get annoyed by you, especially with your repeated hits on him.
Yeah, that was. I ended my turn.
Okay. Ursa, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Ezra is going to make a great axe attack. It's just fun.
You have advantage on this?
Yeah.
Ah,
right, she's gonna.
9 will miss,
She's,
unfortunately.
yeah, she's gonna use that clockwork amulet for the first time, so it would be a 10 plus. It would be a 10 plus. Actually, 10 plus 3 is 13 still. So would that hit or?
Unfortunately misses.
Okay. Well,
Has a
it's,
pretty high AP. He's wearing plate armor and he's got a shield.
he's wearing plate armor as well.
Mm.
Why is everyone wearing
Oh no,
plate
he's not. He's
armor?
wearing chainmail. I'm dumb.
Okay.
Wearing
Okay.
chainmail.
Yeah. Guess that's her turn then. End it.
Okay, that's the end of her turn. Okay. Leo will he will run along and go 5, 10, 15, 20. He will play his little lute. Bonus action gives Muldari inspiration. And then he is going to can I get a what's the range on this? 30 feet, okay. 5, 10, 15. I believe it was it was about there, I think. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he's going to use his feline agility to go 5.
Yeah.
Let me just double check what
He has the zoomies.
Yeah, he just
Zoomies.
suddenly gets the zoomies. Anybody
Oh no.
with anybody within 30 feet of him will just see his eyes just go large, and he just speeds, just goes. What is? I think it's a free action. I don't think it actually uses anything. Feline agility. There we are. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed. Okay, yeah. So he can go. So he moved 5, 10, 15. Yeah, there we are. I can zoom straight along. I'm sure he was somewhere else, but I'm pretty sure he was further up. Never mind. I'm assuming that's how far he could move anyway. Anyway, hold on. Let me just. Did someone move him? I don't know
No.
what happened there.
No.
I didn't move him. Like I moved him and then I moved. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, probably be about there. Okay, and then yeah, that's within range anyway. So it'd be a bit further along. There we are. That's 60 feet, and then yeah, 25 feet. Okay, yeah. So he's within range. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from Sarah, please?
Oh, sure. Let me do that.
Yeah, technically she'd be
Can
30
I-
feet, but
Ah.
because she's flying as well,
What?
that's probably fine.
I am flying, but
But yeah,
so what?
30 feet is
Wisdom?
probably still fine.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Is it
Yeah,
a saving
30
throw,
feet
isn't it?
away. Cause...
Save. Is it a saving throw?
Yeah, saving throw.
Cool. Ooh.
Nice.
25. So yeah, he kind of looks up at you and says, let me come up with something. I'm gonna have to Google something. Give me a moment.
Alright, sure.
Open up that vicious mockery regenerator.
Um,
I know what my response is going to be.
Time is over, Chairman Meow.
yeah, there we are. He kind of calls up and says, he says, I'm sure you've heard of me before. I tell quite I tell quite good jokes, and I'm not kidding around. You feel a sudden urge to laugh, but you suppress it as you succeeded on the wisdom save on Tasha's hideous laughter.
My man's, what are you doing? Making race jokes? God, what? How drab.
What is Oobleck doing?
Oobleck is. He's within. Okay, yeah, he's gonna move within 5 feet of this guy. Shit. I don't use that to move him. No, not that way. Who's moving him? I can't.
Me.
Oh. Yeah, he's gonna move there. He wants to move within 5 feet of this guy, and he wants to cast Thunderclap.
Okay, so yeah, he just kind of hovers there for a moment and then beats his wings with ultra force. As this guy, what does he need to make? A con save, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, Constitution save 13 DC.
saving throw. He gets a nat 1.
He
As he
fails.
takes full
Nice.
damage. He got the duality of man. He got both a nat 1 and a nat 20. But the nat 1 was the first one, so
He just got discombobulated by a bird, and he's a cat.
Yes.
Just got Tweety-fied.
Duality of cat.
Nice. Yeah, Oobleck's going to end his turn there because he can't do anything else.
Right, it's your boy. Let me see. Right, I'm gonna run up 30 to Neom, and then I'm gonna check how far I am. Then I'm gonna yes. Then I'm gonna be like, hey, yes, you owe me for this, and pull out my doll thing of Yersa, grow it up, and cast and barge on Yersa. I'm guessing she
Okay.
wants to fail the check, but yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
going to grow into a large girl, are you?
Yes, I'm going to make
Large.
Yeah, giant woman per se.
giant.
Large lady.
Giant woman walking down the street. Token. Image.
Tokens, they are a thing.
I believe I need to bring it up to 2.
Make it force.
There we are.
Big girl, yes, sir.
Yes.
Oof, that
I
is,
engulf,
that is
I eat
a
you.
hefty
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, I'll leave it there for now. Yeah, okay.
So I just
so
grow
you
her
kind
up.
of run forward, cast that spell, and then enlarge, reduce on her, and you enlarge her. And anything else for your turn?
I'm just saying to Yesa, you better pay me back for this. The spell I wasted. You better hit. You better hit, and that's what I'm basically gonna say. And then I guess I'll go 5 feet extra up, with flying because I've got 5 feet, and then I'll end my turn. I think.
Okie dokie.
So I'm 10 feet in the air now. Yeah, cool. Where do I go to end? Oh wait, yeah, it's in here. Wait, I've already ended. Cool.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna go to the lobby screen just to look at what. Now, this is the same token. You're using the same token as the one you have on your lobby screen.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, this is the same one. I replaced all of the things, so basically it's updated.
Good.
Oh yeah, I'm
I
using
might
my
need to
old
refresh.
PDF. I'm using my old picture.
Oh,
I don't know if
you
that
don't have
matters.
your new one, which is strange, but
Yeah, that's fine, but I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah. So whose turn is it? Ulfgar. He
Yeah, I
is
don't have
going
my border
to
either.
look up at Ursa, and what's he gonna do?
Run away.
Yeah, I mean, you could intimidate.
He's going to focus for a moment with his bonus action, and he's going to do it at 2nd level, actually. As his warhammer kind of begins to it engulfs in flame for a moment, and then he just brings it into a strike. As he an 18. Does an 18 hit? I believe it does.
Let me
But
just.
you've got your reaction, so it
Yep.
yeah.
So
Roll a
it's,
1, it'll hit. If it rolls anything higher than a 1, then it'll miss.
Okay. Yeah. Yep, it misses.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Giant tail blocks the hammer.
Yeah. He kind of brings his mace up. It's kind of engulfed in flame, and he just brings it, and he kind of tries to hit you, but your tail just kind of comes up and wraps around his arm, and then just kind of shoves him back. And that will conclude his turn for now. He casts Searing Smite, so I think that stays until he actually hits you. Oh wait,
It goes away after the attack.
after it hits, I think. I don't know the... Yeah, anyway. Thingy, Mulberry, will... what does she want to do? What does she want to do? She's going to continue fighting with Ori for now. She's going to draw out her greatsword, swipe at him. A dirty 20 hits you, I take it. Ori? Saying, of course it does. Can
Ori
I
closed the
get...
channel.
I don't know if he's there or not. You there, Ori? Can I get a strength save from you, please?
He is answering, but his bike's not working.
Right, okay. Yeah, well, I need a strength save.
Oh well, Ari's a lot more damage than I thought he was.
7. So yeah, she kind of hits you, and then she just kind of follows it up by slamming you with her horns, and you get knocked back 10 feet. What's it? Hammering horns. You push it 10 feet away from you, so you move 5, 10. As she just kind of slams you and sends you flying backwards, and you kind of you land on your back, and then you just kind of lean backwards, and you just kind of do that thing where you've been like knocked back, and then you roll back into a kind of hero landing pose. And that will include her
Very
turn.
damaged.
Tina will. Where is Tina?
Behind
Ah, there
Ori.
she is. Yeah. She is going to... Yeah, she's gonna cast Cure Wounds on herself. She just produces a little potion and then drinks it, but she gets minimum healing. 4 health. So yeah, she just kind of like produces a vial from her little bandolier across her chest, and then she just chugs it and then chucks it aside, and that will conclude her turn. Ori, your turn. What would you like to do?
Can you hear me now?
Ah, yeah, there we are. I hear you now.
Cool. I don't know what was going on there.
Yeah, that was good.
I mean, there's not much I can do, so I'm just gonna come back to this guy.
Do you not have a healing potion?
Do some
Like,
punchy.
use a healing
Punchy.
potion, please. If you have one. Please.
I'm not sure if I do actually.
T has healing. Don't worry. T can.
Yeah,
we-
I'm kind of like
I think
I'm kind of like stuck between a rock and a hard place because I know Ori's quite close and Olin as well is quite close.
Oh.
So I've only got 25 foot of movement as well because I'm a short ass.
Whoever has
So
healing
it's,
potions,
yeah.
can use them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do an arm strike onto him, and probably do Fury of Blows afterwards as well.
Okay,
Nice.
24 will hit. So you
Damage.
deal 5 damage to her, and she is going to roar in your face angrily. Well, moo in your face because she's a Minotaur. She goes. "Moo."
If you're going to do Flurry of Blows,
In which
please
case,
be loud.
I am going to do Flurry of Blows, and I'm going to. Okay, so this is number
no.
1.
Oh no,
No.
he cocked it up.
And number 2.
No.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, you would have got 14 hit points off the hit.
Yeah, so you punch her in the stomach, and then you just kind of make a left-right hook at her face, and she just kind of moves, and then moves like she moves her head from one side then to the other as kind of both strikes miss.
Clearly used all the strength that was in me for that first blow, and couldn't quite do it on the rest of them.
I mean, you put powerful strikes behind them, just didn't hit the target.
You put power behind them, but you were a bit sloppy, and you just couldn't get a good.
She was just moving too fast, just moving. You're moving too fast.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's the end of mine.
Okay. It's Nivalis.
She gonna do a bitey bite.
Nice, max damage
Gonna do a
bite.
big chompo.
Yes.
A
Okay.
big old chompy.
She takes
6 plus 2 cold damage, please.
Nice.
minus
So 8.
She is looking low. She's looking hurt.
That's what we
I
like.
think I might pick her off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Big
get that
chompo.
before.
Anything else?
No, that's all she could do. That's her only action, and then she has a reaction which I haven't used yet. Yep, that's her. That is her done.
It's you. Olin.
Olin's turn. What would Olin like to do?
Well, the injured Olin is just gonna touch his wounds and so like be a bit more pissed off, not as taunty anymore, and he is going to cast. Let's see. Going to need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw for the guy in front of me.
Okay. Saving throw. I'm assuming he failed. He got an 11.
Well, yeah, and I can't seem to. Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
Never set any spell slots. That's why it's not detected.
That's weird. You should have spell slots.
Nice.
Yeah,
There we are. Now it's thingied.
23's gonna hit.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm not attacking.
Oh. Oh.
I'm
Oh, that's
casting
good.
a spell.
Ah, well.
I'm assuming you're casting Tasha's pitiful mental breakdown.
Wow,
Yes.
I didn't even know it was a spell. It was hideous after only.
So the DC is 13.
Okay.
That's what I
Yeah,
do
he got an
every day.
11. He failed.
There
Oh
we go.
no!
So he just begins. Do you like say anything to him as part of the spell, or does he just start laughing?
Wait, is it a laugh?
Maniac.
Is it oh.
Oh, he doesn't laugh.
Is he gonna
Um,
cry?
Isn't that-
It's
this is just
not a laugh.
awful.
It's So I hear you. By the look of it, your mother never wanted you when you came out of the womb. And yeah, he is just going to start crying like shit, like on the ground, crawling.
The full
Oh,
mental
that's so
breakdown.
sad.
So mean.
I hope you don't cast that on any of us. Jesus.
So mean.
He's
Hold
just
on,
gonna constantly cry.
I accidentally deleted your fucking token. Where did
Oh,
you go?
Oh, no. Oh, that's a small story. Oh,
There he is. Okay. What was your thing before? It was a. I think you came just after Nivalis. There we are. Okay, there we are. Sorry about that. Anyway, so yeah, he just begins crying, and then he just blubs. I believe they fall prone, so he just sits down
Yeah.
and begins crying.
Just, oh,
Yeah,
poor
I just look at Hans and say, leave the man alone. He's going through some things. Let's focus on everyone else. And
He's incapacitated as well.
bonus action. Bonus action. By the way, taking a healing potion, like passing a healing potion from one person to another, how much would that take?
That's an
Yeah,
item
bonus,
interaction to pass an item to another person, and that'll take
Okay, so that's
their
gonna be
item
an
interaction on their turn if they're accepting it.
Okay, well, Olin is going to bonus action. Yeah, I don't need to dash really. But is there an opportunity to hide anywhere?
No.
Can I hide behind T?
No.
She's
Hide
way too
behind
small.
T.
You can't hide behind T. That's like trying to hide behind a flower pot in the middle of a field.
Only the best
I mean-
rogues can do that.
Gotta level up before I can. Okay, I am going to. Wait, I can't move my. Let me move my token. I am going to move over here beside P. And ask, could you touch me?
I have to do it on my turn. It's not a reaction. So
Yep,
do I have to?
I know.
Do I have to hold?
Letting you know. Just letting you know that I'm asking for it, and so, Sabah is going to give yours another help action, advantage on her attack.
Gonna destroy this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, when she attacks, she's just going to like just jump onto the opponent's face and just start scratching at it, distracting.
Okie dokie. So you will have advance from your next attack. Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright. And I believe that's the end of your turn. Gizzard Slit, does he repeat the saving throw? Or does he just...
I think it's at the end of his turn every round,
Okay, the end of his turn.
and every time he takes damage.
Yeah.
He will make a wisdom save. And he got a dirty 20.
Oh.
So he kind of stops blubbing, but that's the end of his turn, so he can't do anything.
So that's 2.
He's still prone though. Killing hands.
He's a shit.
There we are. T, your turn. What would you like to do?
I have an issue. Yeah,
Issue?
but Ori is like near death, and I don't know whether
Sarah.
Ori is going to get through the next round.
Sarah could deal with the Minotaur girl.
I mean, they're probably not gonna kill us. Yeah, they're probably not gonna kill us. I feel like they're
Yeah.
respectable, so
Yeah.
you can just like wait a couple rounds with them knocked out, you know, and then you can get to them. I feel.
Yeah, I suppose.
If you do you have
'Cause I
healing
can
word
get-
as well? Do you have healing
No,
word?
I've literally got cure wounds, and that's it. I think it's cure wounds. Hold
I
on.
don't. I don't know about strategy, but I'm right beside you.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, I'm like right here.
Yeah.
It will be kind of insulting.
Yeah, I
if you
know.
run it.
I know that's the thing. But she can also get to Ori this round and cast it this round on Ori as well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just heal it all in and hope Ari can handle himself.
Yeah.
Trust in Ari. This big boy can
Trust in Ori.
You. Get in the Ori
Okay.
first.
Let's go for that.
In me. I'll be fine. Just leave me to die.
You'll be
Nice.
Don't worry, I'll save him. So 9 for me.
Yes,
Yep, I just
please.
applied it.
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go.
And then
yeah.
she's
You just
gonna
got
move
healed.
to
You
Just
just
got
got
healed.
here.
Got
the
healed.
same joke.
Okay, so you run over to Ori, and then
Yeah,
that's the end of your
that's my
turn, I
turn.
take it?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Hans, your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm going to use my cunning action, and I'm going to dash to
No,
here.
hit him first. Hit him first. You have it.
I mean, you can. Yeah, you can probably
hit
end
him.
this before.
Hit him while he's prone. You got advantage while he's prone.
Hit him first.
Yeah, you
Hit him,
you
hit
can
him.
hit it.
Hit and run. Hit and run.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
still
know
run.
if I do that, I've got no action to give Ori a potion.
You got an item
Oh, yeah.
interaction.
It's your item
Oh, yeah, but
interaction.
he's
Yeah,
getting into
it's
him.
not an action. It's an item
It's fine.
interaction.
Don't worry too much because I'm there to do Ori on my next turn.
Yeah. Focus
Yeah,
on
but
the
it might
side.
not make it to the next turn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'll
We
be
need to
why
kill
fine.
him right now.
that takes priority.
No, focus on knocking this guy down, like, because you won't waste your item interaction.
It
You
takes
can
your
still go.
item interaction, so you can use your action, bonus action, and then still give Ori a potion if you
Yeah.
need
Does
to.
he get the full benefit?
Or it's just passing a potion. It's not like
Passing a potion to him.
yeah. You wouldn't. You
Like
wouldn't
giving
be able
him
to
one.
do it.
Passing it to him.
Alright. I'll hit this guy then with my short sword.
You have advantage.
Oh,
I have 25.
nice.
Yeah,
Double
holy shit.
25.
And I get sneak attack on that, don't
Yeah, because it's advantage.
You sure do.
I? Shit. No, I need to
Yeah.
do 1d6.
Come on. Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
Well, that's one extra damage better than none. Yeah.
This is
Hmm.
rolling
Alright.
so bad today.
Yeah, after that, I'm gonna zoom over here.
Zoom zoom.
Well, if I
Boom.
select the right thing, I will. And
Okay,
I'm
he's gonna
gonna.
take an opportunity attack, and that's a 12 at disadvantage. So takes a swing at you, misses.
Yeah,
So you
misses
zoom
my
off.
AC 16, I think. I need to check that.
AC is 15.
15.
Hmm.
So you zoom over to Ori, and I take it you pass him a thingamajig, a potion.
I
Thick
pass him
magic.
my
Potion of
health
healing.
potion. Let me just quickly check which one it is.
I think it's just a standard healing.
Just double checking. Yeah, potion of healing. I can give this to him. Can't I?
Um,
The
if you
player
go
of.
to inventory, and then you go to
Yeah, I know what to do. He's just not coming up. He needs to not have that lock thingy on his thing. Only T and Olin are coming up for the players that I can give it to.
I'll thingy it, don't worry. There we are. Does that work?
Let me close the menu, then go back in. No, I can't. It's only giving me T and Olin.
That's weird. Well, I'll just add it to his inventory, and then you can remove it from yours.
It's really annoying. Oh, it's got 2 left because I had 3, so I've got 2 left.
Okie dokie. Alright. Anything else for your turn?
Don't think I can do anything else, so no.
Okie dokie. Ursa, your turn. What would you like to do?
Cool. Ursa is just gonna. Can't wait until she gets 2 attacks, because then she could actually grab this, like, or knock this guy down and attack him. But, she's just gonna attack him with a great axe, I guess.
Okay.
You have
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh yeah.
14 will not hit, I'm afraid.
God, she's rolling so bad.
You bring your great axe down. He just brings his shield
Cheers
up,
to the
and
giant.
given the mighty blood you likely share, he takes it with his shield, and you kind of see him sink into the ground a little bit, and then he just holds, and then he just brings his shield like to the side, and it slams your basically the momentum of your strike kind of brings your great axe into the ground. As kind of dust is flung up around the two of you.
Yeah, that's all she can do right now, because she doesn't. She's not doing as well as I wanted, I think.
Okay, Leo. Leo's gonna look over to Ursa, and he's gonna take 2 this. Can I get a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh boy. Well, you feel kind of this digging pain in your temples, Ursa, as this iron crown begins to form around your head once more, and then it kind of begins digging into your skull, and kind of bits of blood begin to trickle down as you kind of begin
Oh
losing
no.
yourself, and you're just filled with complete and utter, like, immeasurable rage, and you need to hit anything.
I mean, she's used to rage, right?
This is not a normal rage. Let me just double check
Rager.
how the
It's
spell
rage
works,
plus.
because I think he's just got to use his action to just command you to do shit, I think.
No, it's just use my action to hit whatever's closest. So it's basically just doing whatever I'm doing right now. Unless anyone else gets closer to me, so just everyone stay away. I mean, you don't know this, but...
Kind of the closest person, and you
Well,
might want to
no.
hit me, but also...
No, it's whoever's closest, so I'll still hit the guys in front of me until someone gets closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fun one to use, but not when it's used with you.
Right, wait, are we skipping Ooblack or? Oh,
No, we're not skipping New Black.
oh, cool. I just thought it
Black's
might not mean
next.
skip it.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of New Black, what will he do?
Alrighty,
Birdie boy in the battlefield, what will he do?
Yeah, what will small bird man do?
he's gonna... Yeah, he'll fly over here and he's gonna thunderclap this guy.
Okay. Thunderclap time. Yeah.
He's getting really good rolls.
Constitution.
Nice.
5 damage.
14. I believe that saves, so he takes no damage because it's a cantrip.
3. Oh,
Yeah, he was only just saved then.
Oh.
Yeah, he got a 14. I'm assuming the DC was 13.
Yep, 13.
Julio. Okay. Anything else for his turn?
He can't disengage or anything, can he? But he can
Let me
move.
check. Yeah, no, he doesn't have flyby, so he can't thingy. He can disengage. Oh wait, no, he can't because he can't do that as his bonus action.
I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, he's got Sentinel.
Yeah, well, he's already used his reaction anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Try and hit hands when you run away, so he can just move away if he needs to.
Yeah.
He used 10 feet to get there and he's got 60 feet of fly, don't there?
Yep, he's got 60 feet of flying, so he could move wherever.
Yeah, he's gonna move back to Hans with the 40 feet.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn.
Your turn. What would you like
I'm
to do?
a fly 10 feet in the air. So I'm at 20 feet. And then I'm going to cast Fire Bolt at Leo. At Leo.
Wait, no, Leo. Wait, no. Why Leo? Hit the Minotaur.
Why not Leo?
Because the Minotaur.
They were just gonna push him off.
No, because you need.
Because
you need to kill the Minotaur before she has a chance to hit Ori again. Because it's going to be the Minotaur's turn.
I don't think it would matter.
It would matter.
It didn't hit. Sure. I want to hit Leo.
Well, actually, yeah, fine. The fireball wouldn't matter anyway, so yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
12 will miss Leo.
Yeah. So.
You're weak
I guess.
Because Leo's concentrating on a spell, so if she knocks concentration out, then thingy.
So I was trying to do. I was trying to get the dragon crown off
Yeah,
you.
but it doesn't make a difference. I'm going to be hitting him anyway.
Yeah, but still, I want to take it off you so you have options.
But I'm fine with the
Yeah,
crown madness right now. I like it. It's fashionable.
Okay.
Okay, he is going to.
Just makes me rage more. And barbarians like rage.
He's raging anyways, and no one's here.
It's just extra rage. That's all other things, you know. It's good.
He's going to take his action, and he's going to disengage and go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, now it's
Come
not
on,
so
who
good.
invited you to the party?
Okay, now it's not so good.
30. And then he's going to Healing Word
No!
for his bonus action.
Yeah, now it's not so good.
I mean, it's a nat 1 on the healing roll, but he does that on the Minotaur, and that
Now
will
the-
conclude his turn.
Now the Minotaur's gonna get an advantage.
She is. I believe it's her turn next, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh damn, okay.
So this-
Um,
We're all going for a
yeah.
That was a pro strategy play.
yeah, that
So
was
hard.
I did what was called a pro gamer move.
Yeah, that all just
I
lined
hate
up
it.
perfectly.
I hate it. I
Remember
hate it.
these-
Take it away.
I mean, I like this. I don't know if you guys just forget that I can just because I'm the DM doesn't mean I can't strategize, but like,
What? Yeah, what? Tell me
or if
something
you're
else.
just
Well, just
if you
just because we're the players don't think we can strategize.
Yeah, no, we're so
not
disorganized.
an advantage.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
16.
We're winning.
16 will meet his AC, and therefore it will beat. So you will
Oh,
take 9
no.
damage, but you don't have 9 health, so you
Oh,
take 5
no.
damage and get knocked out, Ori.
Oh no.
As you fall unconscious, she
We're
fucking
falling
whacks you.
unconscious.
And you
What?
fall unconscious. I will
Oh,
apply
no.
that effect to you real quick.
Well, and you passed my healing potion, so now he just has it, but you can't do anything with it. Good.
This is
I mean,
It's
someone
okay.
can feed it
That's
to
why
him.
I'm there.
Yeah.
And that will conclude our turn, I think. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Tina is up.
someone really does need to hit that cat before it's my turn, because things might get bad for T, and I really don't want things to get bad for T.
I'll hit the
Hey,
cat
T's fine.
next
I've
Tina
not been
is
hit
going
once
to-
yet. I've not
No,
landed
no.
a hit yet. I've not been hit once yet, so don't
No,
stress
things
about
will-
it.
tomorrow.
Things will get
Little
bad for T.
Bunsen burner and takes aim at T and gets 23 on her
Oh,
to
yeah,
hit.
that is going to
There we
hit.
go.
Only a little bit, though, mind
And
you.
she takes
Just a
9
tiny
fire
amount.
damage.
Oh, 9.
Perfect. That's what
As
we like.
yeah, so Tina just kind of looks at T, sees that she's healing people, and then she's like, haha, we can't have that. So she produces this little Bunsen burner that's been modified to fire out bolts of fire, and she just, amidst the chaos and T trying to like pick Ori back up, she just fires and it hits T square in the back.
Perfect.
Only be one tiny person.
She can't. It's a good thing that you're the same size as her, otherwise she would have used Fury of the Small on that.
Yeah.
Ori, can I get a death save from you, please?
We are so fucked. We are so
Don't get
fucked.
in that one. Don't get in that one. Let's not get
Oh
any
my god,
character
please
yet.
don't get in that one.
Fun.
That one, here we come.
Just
Hey, 9. That's a fail, that's...
no, it's a 6, so that's definitely a fail.
Okay. I mean, at
It's
least it
looking
wasn't
good.
in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, now if you get in that
Okay.
one, you die.
Do you have any special monk bullshit you can do on your turn while unconscious, or?
I
Do
can
acrobatics while you die. Do a backflip as you die.
Hey, Ori, why don't you like walk while you're dead? You know, just do a spiritual walk.
Yeah, summon Tim with a wob, with a deathly wob.
Alright,
Yeah,
what is Nivalis doing? She no longer has flanking, unless she moves into flanking with hands.
Then she go do that.
Okay.
And then she's gonna bite this person.
Gonna do the big chomp. Big chompo.
Gonna miss.
But that's an 8, unfortunately, so that misses. As she kind of chomps on this person's. What are they wearing? Scale mail.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah. So scale mail isn't particularly edible.
Yeah,
Wow.
nice.
Olin,
That's
your
her
turn.
turn.
What would you like to
Give
do?
a bit of a cold shoulder.
Well, I'm really worried about this guy. How badly does he look hurt?
What, the orc?
The orc, yeah.
He looks like he's pretty close to falling unconscious. He's
Okay, and
definitely
he's
on his
still
way.
prone?
Yeah, so
He's still prone.
range attacks will do disadvantage against him.
Yeah. Should I just take care of him? I'm kind of worried about it.
Okay, so you're gonna run up to him, and you'll have advantage on the attack because he's prone.
Yeah.
If you're meleeing.
Gonna run up to him. By the way, if Sabah takes the help action to give disadvantage to enemies' attacks, where does she have to be?
Within 5 feet of that enemy.
Within of the enemy, okay.
Yeah, 5 feet of the enemy.
Alright, so Sabah is going to ditch Yersa because she's
Yeah.
fucking out and is going to go to the Minotaur and going to give disadvantage on their next attack.
Okay.
And I am going to move right over here. By the way, if they're prone, can they still get opportunity attacks?
Yes.
They can, but their attacks will be at disadvantage. Being prone makes melee attacks at disadvantage.
Alright, well, then I have to kill him.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I
Oh
can
my
I make
God.
2 attacks with a short sword in one hand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or 2 short swords?
If you have 2 short swords, you can make an attack with one and an attack with the second short sword as a bonus action. If you've just got one, you can only make one attack.
Yeah.
Okay, well I have I have the short sword I had from before and the one I got from the fight, right?
So you've got
with
that special
the demon with the
thing
gold.
one.
Yeah, you have the golden one.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going
Radiant.
to. I am going to bring both of those out and attempt to stab with both of them.
Okay. Go ahead, make 2 attack rolls at advantage.
Okay, there's the first one.
You also have sneak attack. That first one will miss, unfortunately.
You need to get higher than
God damn it! What's up with this dude?
You need higher. You roll higher than a 16. Okay. Okay, that one hits.
25?
25.
Yep.
6
Sneak
damage.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. He's gone.
That just did enough. That was just enough
I want to do the
to
secret
knock him
attack.
unconscious.
Nice.
Yep, it's gonna
Okay.
take both the swords and just plunge it straight into his torso.
Nice. Okay, so you just stab down on him. He's knocked out.
Giving you more reason to cry about cry. Or whatever. Not very
Yeah.
good one-liners.
Yeah, the crowd is going absolutely mental at the minute, and they're cheering you all on. Since you've got
Alright.
one of each team down so far.
And I use my bonus action, right?
You used your bonus action as your second attack, yes.
Alright. That ends my movement, everything. So no one decides to shoot me or anything.
Okie dokie. He's unconscious. He's gonna make a death save.
Oh God.
Come on. There we are. Death save. Normal. Okay. He gets a nat 20 and comes back to life. No, I'm joking. Okay.
I legit got scared on him.
T, your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to cast Cure Wounds on Ori, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Give me 2 seconds.
T, I'm so sorry.
Could you add another 2 more spell slots to my character sheet, please? Because it says I don't have any left, and I have 3 a day.
Ah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yes, I will add them. Yeah, what? Yeah, you haven't used. You've only used Cure Wounds once.
Yeah. Hey, thank you.
Okay. There's a 5.
Nice.
So that is 8.
So that's
in total.
8 healing on Ori.
And I will apply it. There we are. You suddenly wake back up. You are prone though.
You can use his your bonus action to feed him his potion that he has as well. I think. That's.
Oh, can I do that?
Since he has a potion on him, I think that's how it works.
Yeah, I'd say you can use your item interaction to grab the potion, and then you can feed it to him as a bonus action, and you roll the potion. I personally use bonus action to drink a potion and roll for it, or an action to properly drink it, and then that's like a full action to get the full healing. So
Yeah.
So he'd get full healing if I just stuck it in his gob.
He
Yeah,
would've.
if you used your action, but you've used your action to cast Cure Wounds, so
Yeah.
That's fine. Hopefully he'll
bonus
get.
action to feed it to
Hopefully he'll get decent healing
the
from
tip
it.
of his mouth. Hope he swallows it and doesn't choke.
Die.
Yeah.
Or he has it on his turn, so
Yeah.
like he's awake now, so he can
Then
use
that's
it on his turn if needed.
using his
Yeah,
action.
but the other two have their turn before him, so
Yeah, but he's prone, so they're less likely to go for him.
no, he's prone, so they're more likely to go for him.
Because they've got advantage on the attack.
Oh, I'd say the other way. But no, fair enough.
Whatever.
Oh, I don't know.
It's up to
What
you.
would you like? Oh, yeah, stuff it. Let's just stick it in his mouth and see what happens. What would you like me to roll?
2d4 plus 2, please.
T's cure wounds is actually better than a regular potion. I thought the potion was
Plus
bad
2.
for some reason. Oh, nice.
Oh, damn, max healing, holy
That
shit.
is
It's
max
max healing
healing.
from a bonus.
Woo!
It's what I call a comeback.
Yeah, boy.
Holy shit. So, Ori, yeah, suddenly you wake up and then suddenly, like you just feel glass and instinctively you just drink the liquid being poured into your mouth. And you feel revitalized. That the end of your turn, T?
That is my turn. Thank you very much.
Alright.
T, I'm so sorry for what's gonna happen.
Don't
Hans,
worry,
your
I'm
turn.
good.
What would you
I
like
am
to do?
good.
Hans is gonna move over here.
Oh boy.
He's gonna do a medicine check to stabilize this guy.
Ah, come on.
Did
I
you
don't
did you
kill
disengage, by the way?
No, I didn't.
We should
Because
have
I'm
given.
using my
Okay.
full action.
We should have focused on them until they're all down before he.
I told you I don't kill people. That's what Hans does. He does not. He doesn't let people go down.
You don't
We
need
should
seven
get
on
rid of
this,
these
okay.
guys.
Doesn't matter. She missed him, and that's what Hans's character. That's what Hans would do. That's what her character. That's what my character would do.
I want to go for the Minotaur because she's near death and I want to get the killing blow. But he's gonna get a bad rap if someone dies, and he doesn't want that. So he's gonna help whoever goes down.
Okay. So you're doing a medicine check to stabilize him.
Yeah, not get him up, just to stabilize him.
Oh,
Yeah, stop him from bleeding out. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, it doesn't.
Is this a bonus
I
action
guess
or
use it
action?
then.
That's your action.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna use one of my healing potions on him.
You're gonna
Wait,
waste
but that gets him up.
healing potions.
That's gonna wake him back up.
Yeah.
So you're aware.
Just badly heal him if you need to.
What
like
is that?
I don't
Oh.
like of that.
Are you nuking it?
There we are. Are you feeding them a
Like
potion?
Ursa doesn't like killing people either, but as long as you're not like trying to put them into death, then don't like try and like don't heal them. Just let
Stabilize,
them
my
deal with
man.
themselves. If they die, they die. But as long as you're not killing them,
Yeah.
as long as you're not stabbing them while they're down.
Oh, good.
Well, you can choose to knock them out or you can choose to stab them in the chest. It's a choice. And he doesn't.
Yeah.
She's knocked down. Yeah,
You know,
she's
this
been
is-
knocked down. She's been knocked down.
It-
This isn't.
Olin didn't specify that it was non-lethal damage.
No,
I mean, he can say it was non-lethal if he wants
he
to, but I
specified he
assume.
stabbed him in the
It could
chest.
have been lethal.
You can attack
would've-
non-lethally with no disadvantage.
Oh, but
Yeah, it
could it
doesn't-
have been
there's no
lethal?
penalty for
Could it have been lethal, by the way?
Pardon?
All the time.
Could it have been lethal?
Yeah, that like it was lethal. Like that's why he's like.
Yeah,
making
lethal
death
puts them
saves.
into death saves. If you specify you're attacking non-lethally, then they won't go into death saves.
Okay.
But
yeah.
yeah,
Well, if
so-
I could, if Olin could, he would kill him.
he would what? He would attack lethally.
Kill him outright. Yep.
Okay.
15.
15. Okay.
That's little-
He kind of begins performing CPR on him. Seems somewhat stable after a couple of moments, kind of trying to make sure he's you kind of staunch the bleeding a bit, and then it seems to stop for the most part. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, no, I can't move. I use my dash to get over there, so no, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay,
You call that blind justice.
Ursa, your turn. The closest person to you
Is T. I'm
is
so
T,
sorry,
I
T.
believe.
Oh no!
That's why you're apologising.
That's why I'm saying sorry,
Oh
T.
shit!
I was saying, please, somebody get the cat so I don't have to hurt the small one, but
20.
Oh,
Yeah, 20 feet
no.
to T. Go ahead.
I'm so sorry,
Your
Yes,
T.
attack
this
on
is the
T,
most.
please.
Yes, is gonna have to like leave the party after this because she hurt
Oh
T.
no!
I'm so sorry, T.
It's the moral
Come
dilemma.
at me! Come at me! I dare you!
Come at
Come
me,
on.
squish me. You know that meme you said like
Yeah,
earlier
20
in the
feet.
week?
20 feet is the
That's
closest
this,
one.
but in
Yeah.
more. God. Look at the
You're
Attack
so
roll.
big! Oh my goodness!
Great attack. Oh!
Oh, you got that 20!
Oh,
And max
Oh,
damage! And max damage! Oh
Max,
god!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die.
Oh
can
my
I commit
god!
Can I commit Sudoku? It's whatever you call it.
Seppuku. That is shit. Holy shit.
Why would you get a crit with
20,
max damage?
27. What's the bonus you get? A 1d4. Can you roll a 2d4 for me,
Plus
please?
1d4 plus 2 from rage.
Oh god. Oh no. Okay, there's no chance of it because you would have to do over 40 damage in order to like outright kill her. So she's not gonna outright die.
But it's gonna be pretty damn close.
Another d4 because you critted. It doubles the dice
yeah,
for
a
everything.
battle scar. A battle scar now. That's what I'm talking
I mean,
about.
I don't
This
even
is
know
my best
why
friend.
because she's knocked out anyway. But yeah, no. Okay.
This is a scar I got from my best friend. Yes. It
So
goes all
yeah,
the way from.
do you want to describe how you knock out T?
I really don't, honestly.
really
How much
rubbing
damage
salt
was
on the
that?
wound.
You know what would be
20,
really funny is that
32.
this would probably all happen as like T has probably reached out to heal Ori, has just
like a
finished
looming
healing,
shadow.
and
And
this
then
comes
looming
from
shadow.
behind, completely unexpected.
Yeah, you just fucking barrel in from behind and you just bring your axe down and you just cleave her straight across the back
how
and
much
she
max
just
health
falls
does T
down.
have? Like, just...
28.
Okay, so I
Oh,
would have
she's
had
good,
to
I
do 56 to kill you outright, so I'm glad that I can't do that physically.
But, like,
She was at
still did
19
good
health
damage.
before, so yeah.
Still did
Has
good
to get them to
damage. Well,
0
like,
and then has to get them to their maximum
To
health
max,
in the
yeah,
negative.
max minus.
I
But
can't
yeah,
believe
no,
you
don't
did
worry.
like everything so right on the
You
wrong
came a
person.
little bit close,
Oh
but
my
like
gosh.
you came a little bit more close for comfort than I'd like. But yeah, no, you're all
If it
good.
helps, it came a little bit more close to comfort than I would have liked too.
If it
but it's
helps, it
fine.
came
Yeah,
a
I
little more
know.
close to comfort than I would have liked either. I'm so sorry. Like, for the last turn, I've just been saying, I'm so sorry, T. It's like, I might have jinxed it for... It's like I predicted
I am
that I was
sorry,
gonna
Cliff.
murder you.
I had movement. I didn't. It's my fault for not noticing.
is-
I still had movement after I healed Ori. If I'd have moved, I'd have got an attack of. They would have got an attack of opportunity, but I would have been out of the way.
This is
I didn't
literally-
twig.
This is literally
So-
Anakin and the small ones. Like, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
small one.
I just didn't twig.
This is a dark tragedy that I'm here for.
Oh,
No,
Sarah's in the middle, flying above.
Oh, Sarah is starting to cry because she's like, "T, what? Yes, sir. I thought
Ursa,
you cared about this."
Right, just for flavor, Ursa is crying. Like, tears are streaming down her face, but like she is still like acting angry.
Yeah.
Like she
I was crying as well.
like just
Straight
tears,
crying.
like just streaming, like, you know, not even like single tears, just streaming like down her face.
The
like,
ugly
she can't-
anime cry.
Yeah.
Oh my
she can't,
God.
She
So
can't show
the-
it, but she can't show it on her face, but she is crying and crying and crying.
Yeah.
Sarah's starting to tear up as
The
well.
rest of you,
'cause
you
she's
just
down.
see an enlarged Ursa just charge straight over at T. She has this kind of strange iron crown digging into her temples and causing blood
Actually,
kind of trickle down the sides of her face. And she just
when do I make the wisdom save? Do I
at
make
the
it
end of your turns.
at the end of my
So
turn.
I need you to make that now, please.
Oh, at the end of my turn. Why isn't it at the start of my turn? Wisdom save.
One wisdom
Right,
save,
well,
Can I
please.
make it an advantage because I'm depressed right now?
I still want to kill
I'm afraid
Pete.
not.
As a narrative.
14,
Gonna go
please.
squish him.
14. I think that's enough. I think his DC is.
Yay!
Yes, DC is 13. You break out of it. The kind of the little iron crown kind of wreath around your head just kind of shatters. and then
Ursa falls to her
dissipates into
knees
nothing.
and cries,
Yep, no.
holding tea. Just the fact that she's done this.
I'll never let go, Jack.
I'll
Like
never let go, Jack.
she's crying and now she's like falling to her knees and just like, you know, like no.
Oh, this is
My heart
brilliant.
will go
It's
on.
just such beautiful irony. Oh, I live
Did
in
Yeah,
not
moments
crit
like
with max
this.
damage. It
I
had to be
can't
on tea.
believe that.
Well,
That's
he's
a
no
good
longer
Oh my
focusing.
goodness.
30 feet. He's gonna move forward. 5, 10, and he's gonna look up at Sarah, and then he's
Mhm.
going to go. He's gonna look up at Sarah and say, "Get the fluff down here. Can I get a wisdom save from Sarah, please?"
Yeah. Is this the guy that did the crown thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the same dude.
Well, I've got a spell for him later, but let me do a wisdom real quick.
Please don't fall to the ground.
Another one.
Big oof.
Big
That's an
You.
intelligence save. That's an intelligence save.
There's
Yeah,
just
it's
there's
yeah,
just
wrong
wisdom
thing.
saves you need to do. You need to do wisdom.
All right. Yeah.
a wisdom.
Wrong save.
That would have been.
That would have been
Can
less.
I reroll?
Yeah, that would have been
No,
less. You
no,
fail regardless.
You rolled 2 dice and you got 1.
Okay, so yeah, there's just something incredibly funny about him saying "get the fluff down here."
Can I be looking at T laughing like a crazy woman crying?
And you fall. You fall 20 feet, and so you take 1d6 fall damage.
Take my chart.
Because I give
For
the
my
first
last
10
one?
feet for free. That is 1 fall damage. So
Oh.
you manage to kind of position yourself.
Make a concentration check about keeping the giantism up as well.
Still like 1 HP. It's like a.
Yeah, but
not gonna-
it's still,
Yeah, make
you gotta
a
get over.
Constitution
You gotta
saving
get over
throw for me,
DC 10.
please.
Let me see where con.
Constitution
Save?
save. Yeah,
Yeah,
Constitution
saving
save.
throw.
Green.
I'm
That
small.
fails.
So
So you reduce back down
As
to.
Ursa is like cradling the unconscious T, she starts to shrink while still crying over her.
Aww.
This is actually so like this is so poetic. It's so weird.
This is such a dramatic
I'm gonna-
game today. Holy shit.
Like,
No.
I'm gonna
Shrink
curse it,
back
but you
down.
watch me botch this bloody save in a second.
No.
No, we're gonna.
It's
I'm
a
just glad, I'm just glad
Oh
the
my
crown is gone.
God.
Immediately on the spot.
Yeah, I'm glad the crown
Oh.
is gone. Because that means that would have
Okay.
had to attack you again.
Oh my god.
Oobleck, what is Oobleck doing?
Uberk is going to go here and he's gonna thunderclap the cat.
Thunderclap the cat. Okay.
Hmm.
Le cat. He is a cat.
Again. Good
He is
damage.
omnipotent. And he is going to make a constitution saving throw. Constitution. No,
Am
not
I still
intelligence.
laughing by that?
It's a con.
Am I still on the laughing? Am I still doing a giggle?
Yeah, you're laughing.
That is an 8. He'll take full damage from that, which is 6. Doink. And he will make a constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on Tasha's hideous laughter.
Come on, fail.
Fail, please. Fail.
He got a 15. And also a nat
Ah.
20 on the secondary roll, but
I don't care.
anyway.
Oh, I don't.
Anything else for Oobleck's turn?
He's gonna like won't do any damage, but he's gonna peck him.
Okay, so he just kind of
Annoying.
thunderclaps, and then as he's kind of reeling from it, he just comes down, just pecks him on the top of the head, and then just flies back up.
Yeah, basically, it's kind of like a fuck you kind of peck.
Okay.
Doesn't like the cat.
I'm guessing I can't. I miss a go.
Yeah,
Is that how it was?
I think you
Actually,
make a wisdom saving throw on each of your turns.
Dylan, what was the crowd doing when Ursa the giant turned on one of our friends and just immediately like obliterated her?
I think they all, because an iron crown kind of appeared around your head, they all knew you were like charmed in some way,
Okay,
so
good.
they were just like, ooh. Standard crowd reaction. At the end of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target makes another wisdom save. So make a wisdom saving throw for me real quick. A 15 will succeed, so you are no longer laughing, but that's the end of your turn, so you can't do anything. Ulfgar will look to Ursa, look to Ori, and then look to Nivalis. And he is going to... I think he's still focusing on his... he would still be focusing on his Searing Smite, so he's going to make an attack roll at Ori at advantage with his Warhammer. And that will be an 8. An 18 to hit and 8 damage. And then an additional Searing Smite spells.
Ouchie.
That is an additional 7 fire damage. There we are. Okay.
Great, thank you for that.
Well, you are... Fucking hell, you're at 3 HP. Okay. That will conclude his turn for now. And it is now her turn. Am I gonna do one thing? I think she'll probably make another attack against Ori to try and knock him back out. Sorry about this, Ori. A dirty 20 will hit, and you take
And she
9
has
damage.
disadvantage. He has disadvantage.
Disadvantage? That makes it through a straight roll, a 16. 16 still hits, I'm afraid. Oh, God. And, yeah, Ori's knocked back out. Shit. Okay.
I feel like we were winning at the start of the game, and now we're kind of just getting fucked. I don't know.
I mean, you've been on a winning streak. You're in the kind of mid to high, like you're at the high end of the mid leagues at this point. So it's kind of given that you're going to start struggling against people.
It's kind of ramped up a little bit.
Yeah, that will conclude her turn. Tina will look across the battlefield, survey the battlefield. Yeah, she'll just she'll fire at Ursa for now. Just fires out a fireball at Ursa. I think this misses. 13, yeah, 13 will miss. Damn, that was max damage as well. That will conclude her turn for now. Ori, another death save, please. It has been reset back to 0 since. Oh, so close to a nat 20. Oh no.
Oh well.
Okay, that's one failure.
It resets, so you still got.
Almost on a nat 20, but no.
Oh, that would have been bad news bears.
What is Nivalis doing?
She gonna bite the person in front of her.
Please kill the
Okie
Minotaur.
dokie, go ahead.
He's not got much health.
Do the big
Yeah, I
chompo.
really, really hope so.
I thought the dragon would
Oh,
bite
come
yes
on.
because it killed her.
No, I think that she's kind of intelligent. I don't know what Navalis's intelligence is. Hold on.
Navalis be like, "You killed my master. I'm going to
Well,
bite you."
8.
She has a -1 to intelligence, so quite
I
possibly
mean,
she might
an
not.
8 in intelligence is equivalent to someone who is of slightly below average intelligence. So it's human. It's like it's human intelligence. It's just a low human intelligence.
Oh, cool.
So
Yeah.
basically, someone who is like basically someone who hasn't had any level of education, basically.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
childlike.
Yeah, she's.
Anything else for her turn?
No, that's all she can do.
Okie dokie. So she did
Thank
3
you.
damage because obviously the +2 from a special
Yes.
element fight. Olin, you are up. What would you like to do?
Well, Olin is going to. He is going to use 35 feet of movement to come up beside this. I can come here, right?
Wait, are you? Okay,
Um,
so you're on.
You were there beforehand. Yeah, you can.
Alright. And Sabah is going to come up from up here. And he is going to give me the help action.
Okay.
As I would like to. I'd like to attack with the.
With advantage.
With the two swords again. Would I have advantage on both attacks?
Both short swords, yeah. Yeah, you would.
Actually, I'm gonna not the short swords. I'm gonna use my chain sickle. So I'm gonna use the sickle for one attack, and then I'm gonna spin the little ball around on the other end and do another attack on the bonus.
Okie dokie.
All right. So I have advantage on this, yes?
Yes, you do.
All right. So sneak attack as well. Does that hit?
The sickle will indeed hit. Yep.
Alright. Now it's time for the club end of it.
Okay. 17. I believe it hits. Yeah, both will hit.
Alright, and sneak attack on one of those attacks. And that
3
is 3
damage.
points of. Yes.
Okay, nice. Okay, so that is 10 damage in total. Okay, so yeah, you just kind of stab him with one side and then club him across the back, and he wasn't expecting the club, and it just bashes him in the head, and he takes a decent bit of damage.
Yep.
Before the head with a pike
before moving, I wanted to say something to Hans.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, just like this
It would
short
have been
short
standing
stay.
up.
Yeah, just stay. Leave the philanthropy alone, Hans. 2 of us are already unconscious. Don't let it get any worse.
Trust me, they won't be around for long if I have anything to do with it.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Okay. He is unconscious but stable. T, no, I don't think Ursa would have been doing it non-lethally, so go ahead, make a death saving throw for me, please.
No, not one.
Sorry, I've never done this. I was reading what comes up on the screen.
Wasn't a nat one.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's not a nat one.
But it was pretty close.
Actually, it wasn't that one because of the halfling bullshit. It re-rolled it.
Oh.
Oh, it totally
Wow,
was!
okay.
Yep, it did the thing for net one.
Does that count for death saves as well?
Yep.
Yep.
Only net
Oh,
one.
Jesus.
Wow, that
Oh,
seems
good.
OP.
That is kind of, it
I
is
mean,
kind of
A
strong.
little bit, it seems, but yeah, I mean,
Surely not. I'm
nothing.
gonna get my handbook and double check because that I don't know. That just
It's
seems
built into
super
the
OP.
thing, and this is built
Beth,
for
just
D&D,
take
so...
it. Just take it. Don't check
Fine.
the handbook.
Just take the W.
No,
Do
I
you like
know,
your character?
but I want it to be fair.
In the meantime, Hans, your turn. What would you like to do?
He's going here and he's gonna feed to your health potion.
Okay.
I think I can give it to her. It gave me an option to give it her before. There it is.
Are you giving her the health potion, or are you feeding it to her?
I'm feeding it to her.
Okay. Is that your action or bonus action?
That is my full action, so she gets the full benefits.
Okay, T, you gain
I'm down to 1 health potion now.
10 health. You kind of gently prop T up, and you kneel beside her, kind of prop her up on your knees, and then kind of gently pull her head back, and then so her mouth opens, and you just pour the health potion directly down her throat, and then close her head, if that makes sense.
After
Close her
this,
mouth.
I've got to get I've got to train in proficiency for medicine or something because I've become the field medic in this round.
Yeah. Thanks.
We need a lot more healing potions.
Yeah, I know. I'm running
T,
out.
you wake up. Hans is kneeling over you, and then just begins standing back up. And you have a crying Ursa beside you. What would you like to do? Or what would you like to say, even, if anything?
Probably something along the lines of like, what happened? What I mean, what's going on? She didn't see any of
Speaking
this
of Ursa,
coming.
speaking of a crying Ursa, what would you like to do, Ursa?
He still cries. Lose the
Cries harder.
Can I cry?
So as Ursa was crouched over T, trying to protect her from anything else and crying over her, she got a health potion out and was getting ready to feed it to her, but then Hans ran over and kind of stole a moment. She was kind of pissed off at that because she was gonna try and repent a little bit by healing her, but you know what? She's just a little bit angry at Hans, so she's just get the fuck back down there and deal with that guy before he does that again. Go and deal with the cat guy. I'll deal with these ones. I'll make sure they don't get hurt.
He just says no.
I got the cat.
Did the background all in. I got the cat.
Ursa is feeling emotions right now.
He's feeling.
She's feeling
a lot of things.
And the things that Ursa is feeling, I am feeling also, and she is just feeling angry and sad and angry and
ambivalent.
Let's just say she is not in the yeah, she's pretty
In
much
a bad
just
way.
got the confused status, but she's just
She's not in the combat field right now.
So she has this health potion out, right? So she got this health potion out. She was gonna feed it to T, and then she just kind of looks at her.
And it's just
looks back to the health potion, looks back to T, who's now awake and also confused. She looks at the blood that's on a great axe. She looks to Ori, who's still unconscious, and she's since Ori is on the ground, can Ursa kind of walk over to him and kind of stand over him to protect him from the other two?
You can go there, or you can go round and go there.
Yeah, you can get over.
Because if it was a real 3D thing, Ursa would be able to stand over him and kind of protect him as he's unconscious. And that's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to heal him, but he's gonna still be prone. So kind of stand over him so that they can't hit him, so that she is the target instead.
So make his AC stronger,
because she has
AC
full.
She gives him cover. She gives him cover.
Yeah.
I'll allow it actually.
She'll turtle.
Since he's prone, you can technically occupy the same space as him. Rules as written, that probably wouldn't work, but I'll bend them just does it make sense?
The moral.
Yeah, so she's gonna go over and use
Don't take any rough
Actually-
terrain from T because she is a halfling and they don't thingy.
Step
Um,
over her.
Yeah, she just like steps over T and then steps over Ori and then
I'll put Ursa here just so it's not over.
yeah,
but
just so
she
you
is
can
over.
you can see both.
Yeah, so you can see everyone.
So yeah, she's gonna use her action to feed him the health potion. Like she is so visibly like shaking. Like she is, like she is literally shaking as she's feeding this health potion to Ari that she was gonna feed to T. Like this is just like she is not feeling great.
Hopping a squat over Ori.
Yeah, actually.
She
Yeah.
does the slave squat.
Yeah, to be fair, like in RP, she would not like, because what I want to do as a player is I want to like use a bonus action to feed him it and then attack someone else, like so she doesn't lose her rage. But in RP, she wouldn't be wanting to attack anyone right now. Like all she wants to do is defend, so she would use her action to feed him the health potion and give him max healing, and then
Do what your
her
character would
rage.
do.
Yeah,
her
do what
rage
your
would
character would
disappear.
do.
Yeah, do what your character would
I
do.
mean,
You
the
know,
character's
yeah.
gonna do something not logical next round because it just
You can always
you know.
rage again.
game
Yeah.
mechanics is secondary, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good stories always
What's
first.
the health potion thing? I'm just gonna I'm just gonna give him full healing, whatever the max is for that.
Yeah, so yeah, I just applied it to Ori. So
Okay.
Ori, you kind of wake back up as you're being fed this potion again.
You
And,
see Ursa
anything
turn
you wanna
back
say
from
or
a
do?
cat girl. Ursa turns back from a cat girl to a regular girl, but she's still
No,
crying.
Neko
She's
cat.
still crying and shaking. Like you see, like Ori, when you wake up, you see her crying and shaking Ursa, like standing up like over you, trying to protect you from these two guys that are like at either side of you. Like she's going to use her own body to like try and just protect you as you try and get away, pretty much. And she doesn't have rage anymore, so she takes full damage, and she doesn't have the tail, so she's gonna not have the extra AC. So fun.
Aww.
Oh, I mean,
So she's actually like sacrificing a lot for this.
yeah.
Mr. Cat will
Come at me, bro.
he will turn to Olin, draw out a rapier, and then say "On guard," and then he will make a weapon attack against him.
Guard my ass.
That is an 8. That will not hit. So
If,
he kind of takes a few
as he goes
stabs
to
at you,
attack, I
but you
just,
kind
like, Yeah, just like
Block.
dodge out of the way, just like headbutt him.
of.
Okay, yeah, mister.
Okay, that's the end of his turn. Oobleck, what are you doing?
Dylan, I swear, if you use Crown of Madness on me again, when it's the cat's turn.
I'm Oh, look, there's
I hated that musical.
Let's hope your allies knock him out before he can do it
Yeah.
again.
Let's
That's why I was trying to tell Hans to go
Um,
knock him out, because fuck that. I don't want that to happen again.
Well, it might happen in the campaign again, but
All right.
just get better at wisdom.
I'm gonna thunderclap the cat, but I'm gonna cast it so it doesn't hit Ori, doesn't hit Olin or Sarah, because I can
Okay.
do that. If I cast it here, it gets just
Yeah.
him. So I'm clapping the cat.
Indubitably. You will make a Constitution 7 throw.
Oh, what happened? Why is the DM Ted French?
Because he is
Oh,
a
no.
French cat.
No.
He got a dirty 20 on his Constitution saving throw, so that
That
does
means nothing.
absolutely fucking nothing.
Jesus
There's a 1 point.
Christ.
Yeah.
this cat.
He
Yeah,
just looks
he's,
up at Oobleck and says, "You called that a thunderclap? Pathetic."
Just goes "Ah!" at him in
Oh.
rebellious squawk.
Right.
Sarah, your turn. You are currently prone.
Yeah, it did.
What
It
was
was
the
doing.
cast?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Did
he
this-
made a rapier attack against
Okay, I thought he was gonna do
against
some bullshit
Olin.
thing.
Anyways, all right. So Sarah's gonna be looking pissed. Like, you made me laugh. You then nearly killed like one of my best friends, T. And I just want you to hurt. So I'm gonna cast cause
Have
fear
you stood
on
up?
what?
Have you stood up?
Oh, so, yeah, I stood up.
Okay, right.
I can
So you
cast
got
cause.
15 feet of
Well,
movement
yeah,
there.
I'm talking while I stand up, and I
Ah, right,
cast
okay.
cause fear on him.
Pulse fear?
Yeah, because I want him
Okie
to be
dokie.
scared of me before we end his existence. You know, because
That's a wisdom save, isn't it?
yeah.
Okie
To
dokie.
be fair, that's probably good because then you both get reaction attacks against him if he does.
That is a 5.
Yes. So yeah, I'm being like,
He
you
has to run
shake
away as
me.
much as possible.
Yeah.
Cause fear, he just becomes frightened. He doesn't need to run
Yeah.
away. That's
With my eyes
distant
flare up,
whispers or something
and
like that, I think.
yeah. So he's scared of me, I think, innit?
Yeah, he's scared of
Uh,
you, so his attacks are at disadvantage and he can't come closer to you.
how does he react to the spell? Is he a whimpering Frenchman?
He kind of looks to you and he's like, "Oh, you are not very nice to be around." And then he looks like he's about to make a run for it.
I guess I'm going to um I'm gonna flank him. So I'm gonna move. Yeah. Wait, on the left. I'm gonna move here. Wait, actually, do you have a thingy on him? Do you have your dragon on him? All in. So does it matter?
No, it's giving me
So I
it
don't
gave
need
me the help
to.
action on my turn.
Right. So
Yeah,
I
it
don't
gave
need
the
to
help
flank.
action. No, you do need the. Well, if you want advantage, you'll need the flank.
Yeah,
Yes. You
yeah.
just
If I want
used
him.
your action to cast
Yeah,
Cause
yeah,
Fear on him,
I'm
though.
not hitting again. I'm just gonna like make all end attacks advantage, right? Is that
Okay.
cool? Is that yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. Okay, Ulfgar is going to.
Berserker's in the middle of them, so they have advantage on him.
Yeah, he'll make an attack roll on Ursa real quick. Where did all the spells go? That's weird. Okay. Oh, that's why, because I think he did the bonus action once. Okay. There we are. Right. Okay. That's that. Okay. Okay. Which one are you going to go with? He's going to go. Yeah, he's going to look to Ursa, and he is going to. His hands are just going to wreath themselves in this necrotic energy, and he's just going to reach out and try to grab her. Yes, that is fine. That is fine. That is fine. And that is fine. He'll do that. That. 17 will meet your AC. I assume that will hit.
If it meets, it beats. I don't have rage up, so I can't do that.
Okay. You take 24 necrotic damage. Yeah, so he kind of, his hands wreath themselves in this necrotic energy, and he just grabs a hold of you, and you just feel your skin beginning to just kind of necrose.
Ursa's going to use a stone endurance on that.
Okay, go ahead.
So it just wait, what does it do
1d12.
again? Yeah, 1d12.
I believe plus your con modifier, is it?
Yeah, 1d12 plus con.
Stone's endurance. Yeah, there we are.
Okay. 7 plus 3, so 4 plus 4, so 11 minus on that. So give me 11 back.
Okay. Plus 11. I'll add the health back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at 29 health.
So she grits her teeth and just tries to like bear through the pain for our friends.
Is Ursa still over Ori?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
What does she function as? 3/4 cover or something?
She's just
3/4, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what I rolled as currently.
Yeah.
Because you're actively protecting him, so anyone trying to get to him, you're like attacking.
Yeah.
So
she's
I'll
doing the
say, like, if
squat.
someone attacks him, then you'll get a free opportunity attack because you're explicitly protecting Ori.
Yeah.
Okay, that is the end of his turn. She is going to reach into her satchel and bonus action. She's gonna drink a health potion.
Hmm.
And get 7 HP in healing. And then she's gonna attack with her great sword at Hands.
Yay.
That's a dirty 20. You take 9 damage to start with, and she still has her Crimson Right up, so that is a 1d4 lightning, which is 4 lightning damage, so you take an additional 4.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
First time I've been hit.
Yeah. Anyway, so, that is the end of her turn.
And not wait for uncanny dodge.
Next turn.
Yep.
Is going to look at Hans, and they're going to begin focusing on him as she casts Firebolt. And she thumps out a Firebolt at him.
Come on, bring it, bitch.
It will miss.
Goblin.
Because she got an 11 and a 12, and she fires it, and you kind of hear the whoosh nearby, the familiar kind of like as a fireball gets fired at you, and you just instinctively duck, and it just flies straight past you.
He's gonna smirk in the direction they felt the heat.
Magnus, you are currently prone. What would you like to do? Ursa is standing right above you. Standing up will kind of push her into that space that her token is in.
Yeah.
How many times has Ori gotten back up?
I mean, like,
I
if
think
Ori
this is the
stands
third
many
time
times.
now.
if Ori stands up, like, Ursa will let him, like, stand up, so she'll move there, like...
Yeah, I'll allow you to just move to the
Um,
nearest unoccupied space if he stands up.
If I'm on the floor, prone, am I prone? Or
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just on
prone.
the floor? Am I? If I crawl, am I disengaging?
You can disengage and crawl away.
You could crawl there and go there and give me advantage on one of those next time.
Basically, I'm gonna crawl round these guys and go to here. But in the process, say to Ursa, stand up out the way.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my Dragon Breath in a straight line for 30 foot.
Okay, so that's just going to hit the two of them.
So
They
they
both
need
need to
to
make dex saves, I believe. Or something else.
Yeah, dex save.
Okay, we'll go with the Minotaur first. And then we will go with the Cleric. Cleric dude. Saving throw. Okay, so I believe the Minotaur succeeds, but the Goliath fails because that was a 16 and a 10 respectively.
Nice. So,
do you stand up or are you still prone?
I'm gonna stand up because why not?
Okay.
And then this little poof of fire comes out of my mouth.
Okay, nice.
And it
She
does a
takes 2.
measly 4 and 2 damage.
He takes 4. This is the first damage he's taken all match.
Yeah, I was hoping it was going to be a little bit higher than that.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Okie dokie. What is Navalis doing?
She's going to continue with the bite.
It's still got
Okie
advantage as
dokie.
well.
Nice. 16.
Chomp chomp. A 16
Oh yeah.
will hit.
Fab.
That is
1
3
piercing damage
damage.
and 2 cold damage.
Okay,
Woohoo!
Has she
Come
gone
on,
down
guys.
yet? Dear
not
Lord.
yet. She's getting close though.
Come on, we got this.
Anything else?
No, that's all she can do.
Okay. Olin, you're up.
Alright. I was expecting Sarah to deal with this cat instead of casting fear on it.
Yeah, I said I was going to be less like helpful and more emotional in this the last round. I just wanted to make him fear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Olin is going to hopefully end the thing.
Got advantage
As
from
he-
flanking.
Yep.
See, I did give you some help.
He's going to use the club first.
Okay.
Ooh, 18.
24.
24. He can't use his parry for that. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. That's 5 damage. Okay.
Would that be enough?
That's not enough to knock him out, but if you hit your next attack, I think your modifier alone is going to.
Okay, well, I would get sneak attack, so let me just roll. Sneak.
Okay, go ahead, roll sneak attack for me. That is exactly what you needed. He had 2 HP left.
Alright.
I take it this is lethal damage?
Definitely.
Okay. So you just fucking bike lock him in the side of the head and he just immediately drops to the ground like a sack of shit.
Wait, I want to explain it. So like.
Oh, go ahead, yeah, go ahead.
As he sort of like scared at Sarah and just like turns around and sort of like, just wrap the ball and chain around my hand and like sucker punch him in the face.
Nice.
And he's like, yeah, and I turn to Sarah and go, "You can't be afraid of him. He's unconscious."
Think,
Sarah.
He's dead.
Think, Sarah, think.
And can I attack with the? So that was my bonus action. So can I attack with my bow?
Unfortunately, not with your bow, no.
Okay, then I would like to move over here. There we go. And I am going to use the sickle end at this time and attack the Minotaur.
Okay, so that's your bonus action. You're going to sickle at the Minotaur.
Why is no one attacking the goblin?
Good question.
Also,
I mean,
can I sort of
loads of damage at the
sneaky-
start, but
Can I use my bonus action to sort of like hide, like sneakily come up behind?
You're
him?
using your bonus
crowd of
action to
people.
attack with your sickle.
Oh yeah. So I guess I don't have. Oh, I do have advantage because yours is on the other side.
Yep.
All right. Sickle attack.
Sickle.
18.
Yes, that will hit, and 2 damage.
Wow, I am not doing very good damage today.
Yeah, you only get sneak attack one time a turn, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only one time
Yeah.
per turn. You can get it on an opportunity attack, by the way. According to the rules, it's only once per turn. So if you do sneak attack on your turn, and then someone provokes an opportunity attack, you can sneak attack on that opportunity attack as well.
Yeah.
So you can do it twice per round, but only once per turn.
Yeah, and Sabah is going to just pounce on the Goliath's face and give him disadvantages.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
I think we've won. I feel. Oh wait, no, we still got Ulfgar.
If not, we've still got this guy over here that no one seems to want to attack.
Yeah, don't
T,
worry.
your turn. What would you like to
Keep
do?
forgetting it's before.
Which was the one that cursed Ursa? Has he gone
he's
down?
already
Cat, he's currently knocked out.
Perfect. Fine.
Don't worry.
Okay. Is it half movement to stand up?
Yep, half of your movement to stand up.
You've got like 15 movement.
Fab. I'm going to use half movement to stand up. And I don't know what's going to hit harder. Right. The issue is I'm going to take opportunity attacks if I move.
He looks pretty hurt, right? So you should be able to take her down.
Yeah.
If anything.
Yeah. What is turn economy on changing weapons?
Item interaction.
Cool. So can I drop my bow, grab out my short sword, and stab?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a free action. Just to you can just drop an item. Free action doesn't cost anything.
T,
cool.
And then item interaction. Draw out your short sword.
Or you want to move in the middle as well, just so you get it.
Yeah, that's a good idea because then I'm not leaving either threatened square.
Yeah, and then you can just move back if you want.
Yeah. No, it's alright. I'm not too fast.
Or you can move there and give me advantage afterwards if you kill him.
So yeah, let's go with that. See what happens.
21 will hit.
Oh.
Nice. And
Max damage.
please,
You want to
can I
describe how you knock her out?
Oh, okay, cool. Not to worry then. Oh man. I have to say it's non-fatal before I do the attack, don't I?
I if you want to say it's non-lethal now, I allow it.
Yes, please. I definitely want it to be non-lethal.
Okay. So you're non-lethally attacking.
Yeah. I don't really know what. I'd maybe probably go for a kneecap. Let's be honest, I'm short. So there'd probably be just a blade in the kneecap that would just send them to the floor.
Okay, so you just kind of so you stab them in the knee and then in the back of the knee, and then she falls down, and then you just knock her out with the pommel of your sword. I take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've used 5 foot of movement. I don't know if I can move another.
So 25 feet halved is
15, which takes me to there.
10. I mean, you can move diagonally up 5 feet.
Nice. No, I'm happy there because then I've Ursa's got flanking.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
That is your turn. Okay. So you're turning this around. You're pulling it. You're getting the clutch.
Yeah, what's the crowd's reaction?
The crowd is going absolutely wild. They're all for this.
Ooh, nat 20.
If you're speaking, I can't hear you, Hans.
No. Doing a medicine check to stabilize but not get up. Can I use Ublik's turn to give me guidance on that?
I'll give you a help action, actually. Yeah.
Sure. He can either give you the help action to give you that nat 20, or.
Yep, I'd like that. Yeah.
Okay, so you get that nat 20, and you kind of do a couple of things, and you stabilize him.
All right, he's stable. That was my action, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I hit a party of do-gooders.
Well.
Okay,
he moved 20 feet, so he's got 10 feet left. I can't get to anyone, but I'm gonna move 10 feet.
You can bonus action dash if you need to.
Okay, bonus action will give me another 30 feet, so I can get to that.
Okie dokie.
That's mine. That means Ublek doesn't have a turn, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right. He can move, but he can't do an action.
Yeah, he can move, but he can't use his action because it's been used.
Yeah, he basically just went with Hans, so Hans can see.
Okay. I'll do that on his turn.
Yeah.
Ursa, what would you like to do?
If Ursa has 2 of our javelin things that she can throw and pull back, if she has 2 of them in each hand, can she use one as an action and one as a bonus action? Because they are just simple weapons.
Let me look at them. If they have the 2-handed feature, you can't.
Because they're just javelins.
Oh my god.
I don't think you can throw javelins in 2 hands.
You can use it as a melee weapon.
So I'm going to use one of them to grab the goblin thing and bring it to my space, and then I'm going to move here and then use one as a melee weapon to stab it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll say you can't because you're throwing and then you're pulling it back, so you're using both your hands to do this.
Okay, well I'll just leave the goblin then. Okay, bonus action rage, I guess, and then I'll just take a swing at this guy.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's do it.
You have advantage from flanking.
Yeah. Cool.
22 will hit.
Yeah,
Yes.
plus 2, so 15 damage because it's plus 2 from the rage, but...
Oh yeah, rage, you get an extra 2, don't you?
Yeah.
Not plus 2, minus 2.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, give him...
Fuck.
Give him 16 health, give him 14 health back. Okay. Yeah.
Shit, there we are. Okay. 16 health, there we are.
Cool. And like Ursa is not like Ursa's raging and just got the tail back, but she it's like a stony rage. It's like not like a roar at your rage. It's just like, you know, like a dead eye, like I'm going to kill you, kind of rage.
Well, you've hung up on your mum kind of rage.
Yeah.
Can Nivalis use her reaction to infuse Ursa's attack with an extra 1d6 cold damage?
Absolutely. Roll that 1d6 for me, please.
Damn.
Ooh, roll that.
Do you want me to do that or T to do that?
I think that's key stuff.
T does it.
Cool.
A 5, not
5.
bad.
He's getting all strong rolls.
Nice. Well done. Anything else for your turn, Ursa?
No, I've ended it.
It's ended.
The bonus action
Right,
was to
what's
rage,
Leo
the
gonna get?
action was to hit.
Okay.
Is Leo gonna get in that one?
Stable. Black is feel free to move him.
Yeah, Black. I need to click on him to move him. He's not on hands. He's like flying, like hovering beside him. That's the word.
Alright.
Okay.
So
That's it.
Sarah, your turn. What would you like to do?
Right. Well, my plan was going to be just to firebolt him in the face, but since he's stabilized, I won't do that. So Sarah's gonna look at him, think about it, and then just be like, hands, and then just I think snipe what's his face, the goblin person with the firebolt.
It's a
Okay.
she, I think.
It's a she.
Yeah, I don't know why, but my token's spinning. I can't scroll. There we are. I can
Deselect.
There we are. Firebolt.
Nice.
What do I get? 3 dams.
Okay.
Finally.
Yeah, that'll hit. On the goblin. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you fire out a firebolt right back at her, and it kind of hits her just right in the side of the shoulder. It's a bit of a glancing blow, but definitely a better hit than the last time you did with the nat 1 on the damage roll.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
I'd just be looking at annoyed at hands, be like, shouldn't have lived. Nearly killed T. And I guess I'll just end my turn pouting a little bit, feeling annoyed.
Okay.
Give his body like a little kick, just like.
Yeah. Do that. I just like step on it with
That puts
my
him
hoof
into
horn.
death saves. No, I'm joking.
Oh my
Yes.
god, please don't.
Oh wait, I can end my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Ulfgar is going to
Raise his hand. No.
Yeah. I mean, good.
not go down without a fight.
You better not. You better not. You better
You
not.
better not.
You better not. Don't even think about it, Dylan. You better not.
Can't do the phone
Don't do it.
again, I think.
It's been such an emotional ride for me today. Don't do it.
What's a good charm person?
I dare you to do it. I will murder you. Don't.
Oh, you could have such a strong DM. A PM.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it to a coin flip. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my coin.
Is 1 me and 2 is T? Please.
Yeah, 1 is you, 2 is T. Okay, it's on T.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, disadvantage. The bar is still annoying.
Yeah, third is the thing with the familiar thing is. Yes, disadvantage.
Alright, okay. So what he's gonna do is he's going to look to T. T, can I get a Constitution saving throw from you, please, as he uses his final second on the spell slot?
A con save.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw, please.
Nice.
As your weapon in your hand begins to burn and glow red hot, and you just go and drop it, and you take 9 fire damage.
Oh god.
She's having a bad time. She's gonna have scarring, burn wounds.
Oh my god, you're literally on 1 health. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh, this is close. And that will conclude his turn. As your what weapon were you holding?
A short sword. 1 of 2.
Short sword. Okay,
so that's gonna burn.
You were holding that, and it glows red hot, and you just drop it out of just instinct because it burns your hand.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
And that will conclude his turn. Yeah. He's not going down without a fight.
Right.
Next is her turn. Did she get stabilized? I don't think she did.
Yeah, she did.
No, she wasn't lethally killed.
She was knocked out non-lethally, so nothing for her turn.
Oh, yeah.
She was knocked out, not lethal.
Will. Oh, features. What can she do? What can she do?
No.
If it helps, like, Hans is, like, actively going towards her, like, because it's all happening at the same time, like, that's what's happening.
Okay, that will help, because she's going to firebolt. She has no
I was
spell
going to
slots
say,
left,
like, if she's looking for a threat, that's probably the most prevalent.
24 will evidently hit you, so you take 7 fire damage, as well as Fury of the Small, as she puts everything she can behind it, because I believe Fury of the Small can go on any attack roll, as long as it's just an attack roll.
As long as they're bigger than you.
You damage a creature with an attack or a spell, and the creature's size is larger than yours. You can cause the attack or spell to deal extra damage to the creature. The damage equals your level. Once you use this trait, you cannot use it again until you finish a short or long rest. So, Hans, you will take an additional 4 damage.
Yay!
Oh, these guys are level 4, so they're at the whole
Yeah,
level
they
5
are.
mess. Oh wow.
As that is just enough to knock you out, Hans. Holy shit. I will say it is non-lethal. So you don't need to make
That's good.
any death saves.
Oh, me.
T's having a bad way. I think T needs a party after this, like a proper
You think T?
shindig.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You need to celebrate, you know.
As you were knocked out and prone. There we are. Anyway. Okay.
Wait, hands is out.
Ori, what would you like to do?
Well, give me 2 seconds. My foundry has just crashed. There we go.
Can you just twist your guy again?
I'd like.
How's he twisting?
Hey, there we go.
I figured out how I'm doing it now. There we go. I will go to here. Avoiding all spaces that might incur opportunity attacks, and do a punchy punch.
Ooh. Good ones.
Nice.
20 to hit and 5 bludgeoning.
Okie dokie. Sorry, somebody PM me, so I was just checking that. A dirty 20. That will hit. Who are you attacking again? The right. Okay, the goblin. Right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was just somebody PM me, so I was thinking. So.
No, that's right. No worries.
Full damage, 5 damage. Are you flurry of blows?
I am going to flurry of blows.
Okie dokie. Go ahead.
I'm going to do it non-lethal if it gets that far.
Can you do one of your roll things again?
Nice.
So 17.
That also hits.
And lastly...
that will miss.
No.
That was a 17 on the dice.
I will stand over this tiny little goblin and be like, "Give in now, or else."
You will fall like me.
You should intimidate.
Yeah, you should. And then we can.
Do you want to intimidate? Roll an intimidation check.
Yeah, why not? Not great at it, but.
Yeah, you're alright.
9.
You're a cuddly teddy bear.
Just kind of cocks her head at you a little.
Well,
just looks up and says, haven't you been like unconscious for most of the fight?
That's the point.
That's not the point.
Listen here, you little shit.
This is not your little shit.
Listen here, you little shit. Okay, anything else, Peter?
It was a reverse intimidation.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, Nivalis, what would you like to do?
Fab, she's gonna move 5, 10 to there.
Chompo.
And then gonna do a big old bite and really hope that
You're getting nat ones on your
I know, that's 3
miss.
in a row.
Nat
3 in
ones
a
on your
row.
fucking damage rolls. But yeah, no, that misses. This dude's got a high
Yep.
AC.
Perfect. That is that's my turn.
Okie dokie.
A bit of iron in our diet.
Olin, your turn. What would you like to do?
I am going to
Blank.
I'm going to cast Misty Step to
I've got that spell.
teleport above him, and with my 2 swords just slash him across the back.
Okay, go right ahead. They're both at advantage because you're flanking.
But they're all
Oh my
three.
gosh.
Come on.
Maybe you were just a bit off with your Misty Step.
Oh, nice. No, it was fine.
4,
I
not
know.
20.
It was a,
And that
it was a
will
feint.
apply to your sneak attack, so you'll
was a
have double
feint
damage
attack.
dice on your sneak
He
attack.
fainted with his
It was a
first one.
feint.
He fainted with his
He went
first one
for,
to get
like,
him.
a stab in the neck.
I
That
roll
knocks him out,
40.
or kills him. Well, doesn't kill him, but like puts him in a bleed out if you're lethally attacking.
Oh yes, definitely lethal. 34.
Okay.
Yeah, just like
13 isn't
above
enough
him.
to bring him into negative equal to his HP, so he's
That's
currently
fine.
bleeding out.
But yeah, I come up behind him and dig both of my swords through his like shoulders.
Okay, nice. So you kind of just give him eagle wings.
Yeah. Yep, and like beside his ear, I just whisper, "It is time to meet your maker."
Okay.
So
Not everything for your turn.
Yep. That.
Okay.
Oh, and Sabah is going to go to the goblin and give her disadvantage on any attack.
Unhappy,
be-
unconscious noises.
Just being a pain in the ass to everyone.
T, your turn. What would you like to do? So, Goliath just got knocked out.
Go heal
Perfect.
Hands. Go heal hands. Do you have an extra
That is
stuff? Yeah.
exactly what I needed to happen because I did not want to take an opportunity of attack because I would have gone down.
I got you, T.
Thank you very much. Last cure wounds onto hands, please.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Oh well.
It's better than
Last cure
nothing.
wounds on their hands.
Yeah, at least it'll get him up.
Yeah, at least he's up. the very
RP wise,
least.
that's probably about right because T's pretty bloodied and battered herself.
Yeah, I think it's literally just the exhaustion is getting to her.
Yeah.
I think we've used up everything.
Yeah, I mean, like magic is kind of like it's more akin to mana in the lore and stuff like that, if that makes sense, rather than spell slots. But
Yeah.
obviously game mechanics. I think there is a mana thing, but it's much easier just to use the spell slots.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
No, that's all she can do. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Hans, your turn. What would you like to do?
Right, he's gonna get up. He's gonna dust himself off. Is it this guy that's dead?
Yeah, it's
He's
unconscious.
knocked out currently, bleeding out.
You wouldn't know that
Yeah,
like he
I
was.
think
You wouldn't know that he was like knocked out so violently. So
I would. I don't see through my own eyes. I don't. Rublik's been watching this whole time.
actually, how would that work, though? Yeah, would that work?
I know everything he knows.
Because would it
Yeah,
like,
they're
be
psychically-
unconscious as well, or just because when you're unconscious, you can't really think or anything, so you wouldn't be able to process the information. I guess it might just be a dream or something.
Again now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he's knocked out and he's bleeding. He's definitely he definitely doesn't look stable.
Okay.
Also considering I'm like stepping over him with two of my swords.
Yeah, and
gouged
Olin's
into his-
Olin's
I mean-
standing over him. So
Hans knows what Olin does, so it's a fair assumption as well that the blood on the blades came from that guy that's on the floor.
yeah.
Yeah. So he'll
Oh,
use
the
his
swords are still
remaining-
inside him, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Olin hasn't pulled them out.
Definitely then.
Yeah, he's gonna go over here and he's gonna stabilize this guy. Attempt to
Okay,
anyway.
medicine check.
Stop it, Hans.
Yeah, you need to do some medicine training.
Can I attempt? I don't think I can attempt to like push him back or anything.
Not when it's not your turn. No. A 19. Yeah, you kind of stabilize him as best you can, considering that Olin hasn't pulled his swords out of his shoulders
Yes, I
yet.
mean, you can take the swords out like as part of the stabilization.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
I'd
part of
say
it.
that.
I'm taking him off and trying to like bind the wound so he stops bleeding.
Yeah, you stabilize him. Anything else for your turn?
My bonus action can't really be used for anything. So, no, I can't do anything. That's it for me.
Okay.
So
Ursa,
if
your
I,
turn. What would you like to do?
If I use my javelin to pull someone towards me, would they provoke opportunity attacks since they're moving out of someone's range?
No, because it is not willing movement. You have to willingly move in order to provoke an opportunity attack.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna do that anyway. I'm just gonna javelin. Can I choose where she lands? Like, is it like just one space around me? I guess.
It has to be. You can choose which. It would have to be in this square.
This square.
If
okay.
the other squares around you were free, you could choose on those 3 squares.
Oh yes.
You could choose these squares
drag
here,
her.
but they're not
Yeah,
free.
I
So
can't like drag her and like fling her over my shoulder or something now. It's gotta be careful.
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'm just
the
gonna use
nearest
javelin.
occupied space, and it has to be nearest to her as well.
Yeah. Cool. Well then.
That is a nat 1. You miss.
Fun. Can I wait? How far? I mean, could have moved there. No, I'll have to move through people, so probably not. Yeah, that's me then.
That's your turn. Ublak, what are you doing?
Ublak's gonna move here and he's gonna thunderclap.
Sabah is in that space.
Shit.
Oh.
Are you gonna proceed?
There's no way I can get around her.
No, they're in the same space, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, can we use it?
He can do the same thing Sabah does and give advantage or disadvantage.
Nay, give advantage.
Yeah,
to...
he's gonna do that. He's gonna. Is Sabah giving advantage or disadvantage, or is she not doing anything?
I think she's giving disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah, on the goblin.
That
So you can
she
give
would
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So he'll give advantage on the attack to Ori.
Yeah.
Okay. Sarah, your turn. What would you like to do?
So, with what he was doing, he would have landed on Ori's shoulder for that.
Okay.
Squawks of encouragement.
I'm gonna.
I can't.
I am going to cast when it loads. Firebolt at Tina.
That will miss, unfortunately.
Well, then I guess I'll end my turn with being annoyed.
Yeah, that will miss. So that was the end of your turn, did you say? Sarah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the end
of
of
my
your
turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is knocked out.
Yeah, that's been like 5 nat 1s on Sarah's firebolt, like
She's knocked
for
out.
damage.
She is going to raise her hand and surrender. She yields.
Fair.
Do you accept her yield?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably Olin won't, but everyone else will.
I
Right. Well.
as I'm closest to her, and it's my go next.
Oh, no.
I raise my fist
Oh, no.
and
Oh,
in slow motion go towards her to punch her, and then put my hand on her shoulder and go, "It's okay."
Okay,
She's like, she's got her hands over her eyes as she like anticipates the punch, and then she feels your hand on her shoulder, and then she looks up, and she's like, "Oh, okay."
T would 100% like fall to her knees at this point. She is done.
Ooh.
Ursa
DM,
would
could you
pick
check
up,
your DM? Check
Ursa
your
would pick
DMs
up
for a bit?
T and put her in a backpack.
Oh, would you have your backpack on the battlefield?
Yeah, I mean, she's just always wearing it.
Oh god. Nuke the nuke.
Yeah, I'd
Just
run over
checking.
as well. Yeah, she's alright.
Yeah, and then take a leave to go and see the healers. Whichever direction.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
Can I grab
Also
my
get our money.
halfling bow as well on the way past? Because
yeah.
I dropped that and should probably come back for it.
Yeah,
Also
grab that
grab our money from the bet and also the money from the fight.
Yeah.
I
yeah, how much do we bet?
I would have having done this this trick to this little goblin. I kind of put her arm around my shoulder and help her carry her back into the healing area.
Okay.
So that we can all get health
The crowd is going absolutely wild at the minute. The announcer is like, well, that was a very good fight between this group.
This
It was a
unnamed
close
group.
call on both sides, but it seems that Ursa Ulfhild and her group of misfit friends seems to have managed to hold us a victory from the skin of their teeth, from the looks of it. Well done, well done. Hey, get some rest
Yeah,
and
we are all dead.
you're all
Wait.
healed.
Dylan, check your
Before we
PMs
go in,
again.
Oh no, Olin, please.
Oh god.
Please
the
don't
guy
go in.
the guy that Olin stabbed, Hans would put over his shoulder. He wants to bring that guy in.
Oh god. What's your strength score?
Right?
My strength score.
Yeah.
Whose?
Yeah.
Hans's.
Hands, okay.
Let me open my sheet quickly because my computer is blue screened.
Oh, fun.
Oh boy.
Yeah, 1 second. My strength score is 14 with a +2.
Oh, not too bad.
14 times 15. You'd struggle, but it would be really difficult. Olin, make a stealth check for me, please.
Okay.
I would say at disadvantage since like somebody's keeping an eye on them. 12. Hans, you notice Hans, T, Ori, and Ursa. Yeah, T, Hans, Ori, and Ursa all notice that Olin is he looks like he's about to make a kind of final strike on the Goliath. I think it's the Goliath, was it?
Yep. The one I have my sword.
He looks like he's trying to be sneaky about it.
Can I drop this guy and go grapple him?
Yeah, make a athletics or acrobatics check for me, please.
You're gonna have to do it for me. Like I said, I've blue screened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'll do.
Oh no.
Guidance on that if I can.
Yeah, I'd say because it's another creature, it can use this reaction to cast guidance on you. Yes. Your athletics is better, so you got a 22 straight away. Make a athletics or acrobatics, Olin.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Alright.
That is a 23 from Hans in total.
Not bad.
Oof. Okay, so yeah, Hans, you just rush straight up to him and you just grab both of Olin's wrists as he kind of like has his weapons out.
Yeah, I've full on like dive bomb tackled him like a football player.
becoming like
Okay.
a chokehold.
I'm actively grappling him.
Okay, like you're actively like keeping a hold of him. Okay.
Yeah, he's like a snake.
Olin just like looks. Hans is on top of him, right?
Yeah, basically.
So he's
I
going.
think they'd both be on the floor with the force that you hit him with.
Yep. What's wrong, Hans?
Everything.
Right.
This is a competition. This isn't real combat. You don't kill people.
I have not done anything of the sort. Weren't
You know
you?
exactly what you are doing.
Weren't you delivering one of them to the medical center?
No, I'm taking you.
I'm going at my own pace. It's just getting my swords out of that lifeless body there.
The swords are already out.
It's not lifeless.
Mm-hmm. Could you repeat that? I couldn't hear you.
It is not lifeless. I saved him.
He's not moving.
He's alive.
When you say he's not moving, he kind of like stirs and rolls over a little.
He falls.
He
falls.
You should be glad that this is an arena. You've only grown up with walls around. Only had to kill when others told you. Sometimes you have to take it unto yourself, Hans. You can't
You know
save
nothing
everyone.
about me.
You don't need to. But what
You
I
should.
see in you is weakness. I see potential. This is weakness. Now, get off
I
me.
see it as another person, and that's all they are. That's all they should ever be seen as.
You're pathetic.
That's your opinion.
You can never save your mother like this. You save the brothel and someone else is gonna force themselves upon her. And you wouldn't be able to kill them because you're so goody two-shoes.
Spare the weak, so one day you will retain their strength.
What strength? That they lie dead, they lie unconscious in front of you, and you rely on their strength. Don't speak to me like that, big oaf, yes sir.
You believe what you believe, Olin. I'll believe what I believe. There's no change in your mind, and I can see that. But I ain't gonna let you kill someone in front of me.
Not yet, you won't.
Can we all
Okay.
see this interaction happening?
I'm
guessing the crowd is going frigging wild still, so I'm guessing we can't hear it, but we can probably see
Yeah, I mean,
scowls and words being spat at
you're
each other.
free to move closer so that you can hear the conversation, but
I mean,
like if they would stop talking, then they would stop talking.
I'm gonna move closer.
T, if you allowed me to put you in my backpack, I needed to take you to the healer like straight away, so Ursa would have been out there making sure the T was okay. So unfortunately,
I think everyone would definitely have noticed Hans just suddenly tackle Olin to the floor.
Yeah, Ursa
you would
doesn't
all
care.
have definitely noticed
Ursa
that.
doesn't care. Ursa wants
so
to
like
heal.
those of you with a passive, so T.
I mean, I think I would have noticed because I look for chaos. I mean,
Yeah,
I feel like that's just the vibe.
T, Ori, and Ursa would have noticed that Olin was trying to like actually finish off the Goliaths and kill him. Like you would have noticed him actively trying to do that because his stealth check didn't beat your passives.
I think they know Hans well enough to know that's why he tackled Olin as well.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And Ursa trusts.
I kind of feel like there would have been a bit of an
sorted, so she would just take T to get healed immediately.
I think I would stick around with
Can you hear me right?
T in that because I do like drama, but also T's more important than drama, so I'm just gonna go with Ursa.
Yeah, see, this is my thing. I don't know whether T would maybe scramble down out the rucksack just to get in between them and be like, now is not the time. But also,
On one
I'm
health.
on one
Yeah,
hit point.
I
If
don't
I
think you'd
jump
have the
down
strength.
from Earth's back,
you
that's
could
gonna
break
hurt.
your knee.
Fall damage would probably kill you.
You'll take
You-
full down. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have the strength to even climb out of the rucksack.
I
to be
mean,
fair.
Yeah.
it's
Like-
completely up to you, T, whether like you'd suddenly find strength within yourself when you see your friends fighting, or whether you're just completely and utterly exhausted beyond.
That's a cool
one
thing.
health is insanely
Nah.
weak.
Yeah, I know.
So does Hans get off me?
No, I'm like keeping a hold of you. I'm gonna try and get up while still holding you.
Can I try to like just like pull myself back?
Yes, make a athletics check for me. You have been grappled, so you need to
Wouldn't
make
it be at
athletics check.
disadvantage because he is grappled?
Yeah, because he's already grappled, so it's.
It's not a disadvantage. It's just a straight roll to escape. That's a 5.
All right, can I use
He's-
Oobleck to give him disadvantage?
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. It's fine.
I mean, he fails anyway. But
Alright.
Yeah, so you managed to pick him up.
yeah,
He doesn't resist.
Oh, it's Demon's
Yeah.
hand. It's
you
Demon's
kind of
hand.
just try and yank yourself out of Hans's grip, but he's got a really firm grip on you. He got a 23 on his athletics check to grapple you. So
you gotta beat that if you want to.
Stop treating me like a prisoner, Hans. I'm not gonna do anything. Just let me walk back.
Jesus,
on my
I don't
own.
think you can actually escape. You've got a -1.
Yeah, he's gonna basically now that they're up, he's gonna walk him back to the pit while still in this headlock.
Mm-hmm. Can't get out.
But this is awkward.
You're not gonna be able to talk your way out of this.
Yeah, Hans isn't speaking anymore. He's just kind of stone-faced heading back towards the pit.
Try to escape one last time in the middle of the
you
of
can't
the journey back.
even if you get that 20, you get 19 and you can't beat him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
pathetic.
try and escape, but you just can't do it.
I hate you,
It's like-
Hans.
I hate you too.
Oh, it's so endearing.
He says it in like how a mother would say to a child when they're
hate
throwing
you
a party. Yeah, like that.
Aw, I
Kinda-
hate you too.
I'll pat him on the head.
Yeah.
Kind of pat him on the head. Okay. So you make your way back. Yeah, you make your way down into the staging area, and you're all healed back to full health by the healers. T is kind of put into a little stretcher because she's at 1 HP, and they kind of give her a bit of extra care as they do for those who were brought in unconscious.
Dylan,
Which was the entire enemy team.
It's blue screened, I think, because the site can't be reached. It's saying, I don't know if that's just me. I'll try and reopen it.
Yeah,
Oh, my
mine's
thing
just
still
completely
works,
gone
I
as
think.
well.
Oh, that's not good.
Foundry still works. What happened?
Foundry is died.
Yeah.
It's fine. Well, we don't need Foundry
not using
for
Foundry anymore. I don't think.
for the following anyway, because I was going to wrap it up soon after we're all done with like what we want. So if you want to continue just like RPing and saying and doing like saying what your characters are doing, then feel free to just keep going.
Okay. I think Ori was trying to say something while we were in the arena.
Okay. Yeah, Ori, what were you saying? Or trying to say?
All I was saying was when Hans went to go and jump on Olin, I reckon the crowd probably would have done a bit of a ooh.
Yeah, there would have been
And
a
reacted
bit of,
a little
reaction
bit
from the crowd
I mean, it's friendly fire at that point, isn't it?
after the fight is over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would check on T and be like, "Are you all right? I saw that yes, I accidentally swung her big axe at you, and I was concerned about your health."
Yeah,
I was concerned about my health too. Where did that come from?
Yeah, just say I'm just gonna say Ursa was
Behind
not
you.
here. After T was put on the stretcher, Ursa just goes and like sits off in a corner by herself, like in like the staging area. Like
Wait, let's see. Oh yeah, how much monies did we get as well, just by the by, from everything? I mean, I know Foundry ain't open, but I can just
You
post
got
it in
paid
chat.
150 gold.
Ooh,
How much did I get for 85 gold betting?
That doubled, so
Oh wow.
So like
85 times
100.
2 is 170.
Yeah.
170.
I bet
So
80,
how
I
much?
think, so
So
yeah,
what
it's
was that?
160.
I'll do the calculator.
One at a time, please. I've got like 3 people talking, I think.
Sorry.
It's getting difficult
Sorry.
to understand.
Do you want me to go first?
Yeah, you go first.
Sure. How much was that? The first
170 plus
120.
150 is 320.
120.
Yeah.
Well, I'll post that in chat, and then you can.
I'll
we get
add it to your
150
inventories.
Cool.
Do you get 150 each?
You get 150
Foundry's
each, yep.
working
And
again.
then
Is it open
Alright,
again?
I shall add it to my own inventory, and
Yeah,
I bet it's 60, so 60 times 2 is 120.
Yeah, so
yes.
I got 310
Alright, so
gold because I bet 5 less than Sarah.
What was the betting ratio thing? Is it double?
Double.
Yeah, you double what
That's
you
nice.
spend, basically.
I put a bet of 31 gold on. That turns to 62, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I would have given 31 of that to T because I said I'd split my bet with her.
Okie dokie.
So I made my gold back and basically just made her what I had.
You made 1 gold because you had 30, and then T had 1 gold, so she gave you a gold. So yeah, there we are.
Yeah.
I would still be looking very rich now.
Yeah, I'd still be talking to T and be like, I think it was like some kind of crown of madness or something. If you've ever heard of that.
Casino smells.
Yeah, because I'm a magic girl. Yeah. And well, wait, can I see your back real quick? Is it like scarred? Is it like? Is it?
I don't know.
Like,
Yeah,
kind of
probably
having a
should
look.
show.
She's got quite a large, nasty-looking gash all the way down her back. You can kind of see a bit of the muscle if you look closely. The healers are getting the work on it, and the like. Basically, it's gonna be like that until the healers basically get round to healing that bit. So this is like a little bit of a conversation before the healers actually get to work.
The healers completely like do away with scars, or like is there gonna
the
still be
scars remain
something?
from battle, but the wounds are mostly done over with. You might have like a little bit of soreness, but that generally goes away with the adrenaline of battle.
Oh well, I mean, it's gonna be a pretty cool story, I guess, to be like one of my best friends like gave me the scar on my back. Trying to like lighten on the situation for T.
I think the blade is probably as big as T's torso.
Yeah.
So
very
there's gonna be a
least.
huge scar on our back. It's gonna be like a beastly scar.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
I mean, like,
badass.
To be fair, there's
yeah,
probably a
I
scar
mean,
on the back of my head as well.
realistically, it probably would have been much deeper. She probably realistically would have been cut in half just straight away.
But it was a crit hit with max damage. Yeah,
definitely.
Giant Ursa, crit hit, max damage. It would have just cleaved her in half.
Yeah, exactly.
With the power of storytelling.
Yeah, definitely. That was a big hit.
Yeah, it was quite a severe one. Like when the healers get round to healing her, they basically make a few comments as to like she's lucky that her spine wasn't hit by the blade, otherwise she wouldn't be walking.
Well, it's a cool scar. I mean, hey.
I'm sorry, T.
Do you want some insurance? I don't know. Do you want money? I feel bad that I can't do anything other than just say cool scar.
No, it's fine. Just I hope Ursa's okay.
I mean, I got this paper cut. I just show my 1 point of damage. I'm hurting.
I mean, they can fix you first if you want, because I'm alright. Like, I can manage.
I mean, I would, but also, I mean, I think I'm gonna score as well.
Can Olin talk to yours?
Can Olin what? Sorry.
Olin would like to talk to yours.
To us,
private.
okay.
You can try.
Sure. What do you say to her?
Well, seems that in your attempt to save your enemies in combat, you have in turn attacked your friends.
I did not try and save anyone this combat. I attacked one of my friends because I was under the control of a spell.
Yes, well, this goes to serve a lesson to you, doesn't it?
It didn't serve any lesson because I did what I normally do and magic happened.
Well, I think it's something we're thinking upon. But yeah, at least we won it. Yeah, yes, sir. Good job.
Goodbye, Olin.
Walks away.
Terminates him.
Embers off. Doesn't want to get. But yeah, Olin would also like to buy 2 healing potions.
I'm just
You're going to
so
what? Buy 2
curious
healing
about
potions, you say?
Yep, normal.
Normal healing potions, okay, that's 50 gold per potion.
Got you. Minus that from my winnings. 2 healing. Can you add the healing potions to my?
Yeah, I'm doing so right now.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. There we are. Where did they go?
Oh fuck! I forgot to use my flasks of oil. And my bell and a crowbar. I have a bell. What the fuck? Why do I have a bell? And 10 feet of string? What do I do with 10 feet of string? Does anyone want 10 feet of string?
Do you not need
There's 10
that for
feet of
your
rope, or 50 feet of
Humbo
rope.
Jumbo? Like, is that not what your string's for? For your finger thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
For your con
Oh yeah,
arty.
that. Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
thing
yeah.
that I do.
Hey, it's not con arty. It's
I'm sure it's
divine
magic.
Are we all like in the pit area?
Yeah, you're in the staging area.
All right. I'd say anyone with a passive above 15 would probably see that Hans is like he's feeling up and down his vest. He seems to be looking for something and not being able to find it.
So Hans, what are you looking for?
You don't have a perception of 15 or higher.
Oh,
I think that's literally only T.
Oh, and T's not there?
I was gonna say, is she there?
Yeah, you're there. You're in the staging area.
Okay, cool.
All of you are, unless you state otherwise.
No, I didn't know if any of the healing happened like off in the side rooms or whatever.
Yeah, you've. I'd say you've probably been healed by this point, and you're more or less good to go.
Okay, cool. Then she would definitely notice and sort of probably wander over, probably slightly slower than normal.
It's a little limp.
Because does healing deal with tiredness as well? Because I feel like that was a lot.
No.
I feel like
you'd
you
probably
get more
be
tired
pretty
from
physically exhausted. Yeah.
Yeah.
But... Like you just your energy, maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. She would sort of go up to Hans and be like, "Are you okay? What's going on?"
Oh, just looking for my journal. I think I must have left it back on the ship.
I don't remember seeing it this morning. If that helps.
I usually leave it in my satchel. It's usually something I never leave behind. It's odd.
Was anyone else there with you, or was it just you and T?
Salty Jack was there last night, but he was gone this morning. I believe he went with Olin. I don't remember seeing Olin at the ship.
Yep. You don't know.
You could always ask Salty Jack about it. If he was the other
I
one.
suppose so. I don't see why he would take my journal.
You might know something else about it though.
I suppose I'll inquire with him once we're done here.
I definitely didn't see it this morning.
Don't ask me.
Can I insight Olin?
Sure.
I didn't say anything. That was out of
Fine.
character. That was out of character.
Oh, that was that.
He was the only other one there, and that's the only reason he
Sus.
insight.
Deception. Do you want to use
He's
your
gonna have
passive
to-
deception, or your do you want to make an active check, Olin?
Do I need to? I'm not really like doing anything to incur suspicion. Just
that's
purchasing
a good point.
healing items and stuff.
He's basically
yeah, well-
inciting to see if he has any reaction at the talk about the journal.
What,
Like you can see people like the shifty eyes or whatever.
Do you think you can
I mean,
see his
you
eyes?
can't see
I'd
his
say
eyes.
do an insight check at disadvantage because Olin's masked and robed.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to get a read on him because it's difficult to you can't actually see his face, so it's you can't actually
Eyes
get
are
a.
always twitching. You just
Yeah,
can't tell.
that's fair enough.
Yeah, so you've got disadvantage on your insight check.
That's fine.
Should I roll a deception?
You can either use your passive, which is a 14, or you can roll if you want. It's up to you.
DM, you're gonna have to roll for me. I'm still on the blue screen.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
back in now. What's happening with
I'm
Olin's
gonna have to reopen
token?
mine.
His token's like freaking out. In lobby.
It is.
Fucking hell. He got a 21. He got a natural 18 and a natural 20. But obviously it's at disadvantage, so he got a 21.
I got a 21.
Yeah, he got a 21 even with disadvantage.
Oh wow.
Well,
I'm trying to figure out if Olin would have advantage. Because he got a 22 and a 16, but his first roll is a 16.
Yeah, I'd say he probably has.
I mean, if it helps, it was a check I wanted to lose. I didn't want to succeed on that.
Yeah.
I'd say Olin, you have advantage because of your mask, and also you're not actually saying or doing anything. So yeah, you'd have a 22. So what does Hans manage to glean from you with a 21 against your 22?
Nothing really. He usually after the fight he doesn't talk much to the rest of the party. So he's just minding his own business, just going through his stuff, maybe bandaging up a wound.
Okay.
I'm a walk up to Olin if nobody
He's used to deceiving people. He wouldn't really be twitchy about this by hearing just the mention of it.
Yeah. I'm a saunter over to Olin and be like, hey, why did Hans tackle you before? I mean, I saw it, but I just didn't want to say anything.
Maybe he has a thing for me.
Maybe. But was it because you were standing over that guy? I mean, I would have totally let you kill that guy. I mean, I was going to kill somebody until he came over and saved them.
Olin just stops what he's doing. He just looks at Sarah and goes, if anyone else had that, I'd be cheered up. But just considering that I have something in common with you, it absolutely disgusts me. And he goes back to doing stuff.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh,
I'm glad, and just let you know, killing buddies, being you, we can do that as well as steal anytime.
Can I roll an insight?
Insight, sure, go ahead.
But all right.
Are you trying to insight? Are you trying to insight the motive?
Like, is like Sarah like bullshitting him? Like, is this some kind of trap? Did Hans send this picture into something?
I feel
with a 10,
diligent.
once you get Sarah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just being completely honest. I'm just like, I don't care about mortal lives. They go to my plane anyway.
Okay.
I'm just like, how do you react?
Well, meet me outside the tavern tonight.
Okay.
And I say this in a quieter voice so the normal.
Yeah, I also lean in and be like, all right, yeah, I'll do that. Just outside.
Behind the tavern.
Sure.
All right. And Olin just like sort of like shifts a bit, looks a bit uncomfortable. Sundari like, and says, "Well."
Okay, and then I guess I'm gonna.
You were terrible out there in the arena, but less terrible than usual.
Thank you.
It's almost a compliment coming from Olin.
Right, thank you. I was going to, you saw me. I was about to kill that guy on the floor until Hans ran over. I'm still pissed about that. She should have got her vengeance.
I'm sorry he took that from you.
I know. I was gonna feel great about it, and he just robbed me of that. And I was like, anyways,
we'll get back at him.
Yeah, we will. But I'm gonna look forward to this. I'll see you later. And I just wink and just like step back and just head off. Back at like Genius and that, and just act like nothing's happening.
Yep, man. This party has polar opposites. You have chaotic evil and you have lawful good.
Yeah.
We're gonna have like an Avengers Civil War situation at some point. It's gonna be Hans versus
I'm not lawful good.
People.
I'm not lawful good. I'm lawful neutral.
We basically have everything on alignment. We have chaotic evil with Sarah. We have chaotic or neutral good with Han. I'm guessing chaotic good with Yrsa. Ori is probably just true neutral at this point. And Olin is awful. Maybe evil.
Actually, Dylan. To be fair, could I actually change Ursa's alignment? Because I chose an alignment like when I first wanted to play it. But I've actually started playing it like a much different way. So could I change it to something that's more reasonable?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't care that much about alignment. I see alignment as literally just a way to kind of get a general gist of how your character would act and how they would react to certain things.
Yeah, because I put her as chaotic neutral at first because I thought she was going to be a lot more like smashy, doesn't really care about anything, but I'm playing her a lot more lawful good, so I'd probably put her at lawful good, to be fair.
Yeah, somewhere between lawful good and lawful neutral.
Yeah.
It's up to you whether she's lawful good or neutral, so... If you want to change your character's alignment, like this goes for any of you, if you want to change your character's alignment at any point, feel free to do so.
Yeah,
alignment is a pretty arbitrary thing. I don't care that much about it. It's just literally a general blueprint of how your character is supposed to act.
Yeah,
but it's a reminder
for you to change that at any point.
Yeah.
I'm neutral evil, but I could be chaotic evil. I mean, actually, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her at I'll put her at lawful neutral for right now, but because she was chaotic neutral, but yeah, she is like lawful neutral, like on the more edge of just being lawful good.
Right, so I'm guessing we all get our monies. Wait, has it been thingied in?
T
Yeah.
would probably want to just go and check on Yessa and make sure Yessa's all okay.
Oh, yeah.
Just away from everyone. Just sort of.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of take us aside, and what do you say?
I don't know.
hey, you slashed my back. Thanks. Look at this cool
yeah,
scar.
it was really bad. Do you want to see the scars? No, obviously not.
I'm in such pain.
Oh my god! They said I'm lucky
gonna
to
die.
walk. Oh my
Feel
god!
bad.
Like she walks away.
I'll never be the same. I'll never trust you.
Yes, I
Never
hate you
ever.
so much.
No,
No.
T likes Ursa too much. She'd sort of be
Yeah.
like, "Come on, I'd probably come over and put a hand on her knee." I don't know whether you're sitting or standing or whatever, but I feel
Sitting,
like
yeah,
T can only
sitting.
just about reach your knee.
Sitting.
And she would probably just sort of be like, "It's okay," and that would probably be it, to be honest. Because I don't know, yeah.
Well, the
She's used to
persuasion
living
check.
out in the middle of nowhere by herself. Like, this is a lot of emotion and a lot of things to process
Yeah.
all at once.
Yeah, Ursa just
Sounds
she
the same
she
vibe.
doesn't even look up. She just like gives like T like a half like head pat. You
Look
know,
up?
like a
You mean
like a
look
head
down?
rub.
Mm.
Like a half-hearted head rub. You know, just like like acknowledging she's there, but she doesn't say anything else, and then she just walks away.
Aw, walks out of the campaign. That's you.
And she walks out of the Colosseum without collecting any of her like actual money and any of her bet stuff. She will.
I'll
she
get
will
hers.
Like out of character, like she will get it later, or if someone wants to get it for her, like
Uh-huh.
as long as you do give it to
I'll
her,
get
like
it.
she will go back and get it like the next time she's doing a fight. She's doing another fight tonight.
I'll let like hands if you
Today.
take the money.
Right, yeah, but she will like if nobody else does it, she will collect it later. But yeah, she leaves without collecting that, and yeah, she just goes on a little walk to would she know where Akil's mansion is since he offered the job thing before?
And you could go.
Yeah, you'd know where it is.
Cool.
It's in the
Yeah, she would
city.
just take a stroll up there, you know, just kind of not really any emotion on her face or anything. She just kind of goes up there and she just presses the buzzer or whatever there is.
Buzzer. This is a medieval setting.
There's probably a
Probably
magic buzzer.
it's
The
like
magic
in the
arcane buzzer.
Flintstones where she pulls a bird's tail.
Whatever there is at the front gate. She talks to the guard and she asks to see Lokil. She asks to be let in to speak to Lokil. Or whatever his name is.
Okay.
Akil.
While you do that, does anyone want to do anything else? Like anyone else want to do anything?
I mean, I'm just.
I'm gonna head back to the tavern
I think I'm gonna go with Oren.
and hide the journal in my room.
I'm not gonna see that. I'm just gonna go back to the tavern. I think.
You left the journal with the person, so you're gonna have to go down into the trove to get it.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I
it's not
forgot.
requested. It's super secure.
Yep. They said it was gonna take a day, right?
Like more or less the whole day, so it probably, yeah, it's probably got a couple of hours more because it's probably about midday by this point.
All right. So I'm not gonna get the journal now. It's midday currently, right?
Yeah. So your fight was at about, I believe, 3 p.m. So it'd probably be about like the fight was about like 10 rounds or something maybe. So like yeah, that was only a minute. So probably be about. It's probably been about
We watched a couple of
yeah, it's
fights
probably
as
been
well.
about only 10 minutes in total since the fight began. By the time you leave.
So we've like got time. We've still got way loads of time.
Yeah.
How far is Akil to stay from him?
How far is what? Sorry.
Yeah, you wouldn't know where she's
Akil
going. You wouldn't know where she's going. She wouldn't say it to anyone.
Yeah, she didn't
like,
tell
try to
anybody.
sneak. Like she would just walk away, like walk out, and like nobody would follow her. I guess.
Yeah, she was probably gone by the time I was talking with you all.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have saw anything.
Can T
but
try and
if I
follow?
wonder, you'd probably know.
I wanna actually meet Akil.
Oh, you want the meat to kill? Okay. T. Are you trying to? Sorry. Yeah. Go on, Hans.
Before she left, Hans would have given her the 31 gold from half that bet.
Thank you.
So T has that. I've added it to your inventory already.
Nice, thank you.
Cool.
Were you trying to be stealthy as you slip away? Also.
Yeah, I'd say it'd probably be like a stealth at disadvantage. I'd say just because she is trying to like slip away without anyone knowing, but she's kind of half-assed doing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check at disadvantage then, and then Hans, you can either use your perception, your passive,
of course, it was a
or
nat 20 on the first
perception
one.
check.
Not me, T.
T. Oh yeah, T. Sorry, yeah, T.
I mean, 19 ain't
Use your
too
passive
bad.
or
19.
active.
Yeah, 23 and a 19.
Oh, well, I'm not going to use my passive because my passive won't beat it. Let's roll it and see if it does anything. Is it going to do it? It might roll twice, I'm really sorry.
Can I say Ooblik's giving her guidance just passively?
Why? Who's rolling so many?
Oh, there's like 600 there. I'm so sorry.
I'll take your first one, which is a 20, which you would just about notice that Ursa is kind of slipping away without saying anything.
Would you follow? Do you improve on our privacy?
Would T?
Would you impart on that?
She just needs some space.
It's up to T. I mean, if T's concerned about Ursa, I think she's gonna do something dumb or.
Yeah, I think she would be worried about Ursa for definite, because it's not like Ursa to come out of a fight and be like that. Normally we've come out of a fight and there's been such hype. It's very out of character, I think, from what we've seen so far.
And the scar on your back probably tells you something.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably a reason for that. It's probably a reason, to be fair.
Probably, maybe.
Maybe, if you look close enough, there's probably a reason.
But I think I would be with T, because Olin didn't go to his thing, so I think I would, like, yeah. I think I'd just be hanging around with her, so, yeah.
She'd probably see Ursa go and then give her some space. As much as it pains me to say it, it's probably what T would do. Yeah. But she would notice that Ursa didn't pick up winnings and stuff, so she would go and get them for Ursa.
Okay. You grab a hold of them.
Small.
Yeah.
And then. So you're gonna leave Ursa to do what she wants to do, and then.
Yes.
Okay.
As much as it pains me, yeah, it does. But yeah, she would.
Okie dokie.
Especially someone as open as T probably would.
Everyone else, what is hasn't had a chance.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Kind of been drifting. I don't know. Ori hasn't really. What you been up to?
Yeah, what's Ori been doing?
Yeah.
Come on, Ori, what are you
Other
doing?
than answering our front door. Just 2 seconds. Sorry, he's just washing his hands after getting a delivery in. Yay, COVID.
I thought you killed him.
Very responsible.
No, yeah. I know. Are you done yet?
I'm done.
Hey.
I'm back. Ori would kind of just probably be observing everything that's going on, and actively watching, but not say anything to anyone, and just kind of just mooching about, I guess.
Roll a perception check for me real quick, please.
We'll see if you see anything.
Yeah. Perception.
You will not notice Ursa slipping away.
Cool.
But you will, if you're like actively keeping track of everything, you would notice after a short while that Ursa's disappeared mysteriously.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd probably turn to T and just be like, should we go and get a drink or something? It's lunchtime. Get some food in you.
You
Hey,
probably,
yeah.
if you're keeping active track, you probably would have noticed that Sarah and Olin had a stepped out of sight for a moment, possibly to have a conversation. But you have no clue
Ooh.
what was said between the two of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we would head back to the tavern and I mean maybe just party until the night time, or just like eat and enjoy ourselves.
Ursa's got a fight later in the day, hasn't he?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, is Jess even going to be up for that? You should think she'll
Oh yeah, has Ursa got another fight?
She
I think
has.
so, like a solo
Right
one,
after
yeah.
this one.
Yeah, I think we'll have to postpone her because she is not in that. She's in a bit of a funk.
No, don't
I
worry
think.
about that. Don't worry about that. She'll postpone it if she wants to.
No, this is going to be destructive. This is going to be destructive for her. She's going to kill and she's going to break a moral code, and then Sarah will have to be the good person.
Stop being good at story writing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
it. I know the cliches. I know.
Don't worry. Don't worry about
it. Anyways, but I feel like for her sake. Wait, is it Speed Racer?
Sounds like it.
I think Roadrunner is going out behind us. Meet.
It was just some idiot on a motorbike.
Oh, of course.
Anyways, back to it. So what do you think we should do about Yes's fight? I feel like she shouldn't fight, but also I'm not the moral person here, so I don't really care. But also, just like shrugging slightly to them.
We'd all know that Ursa's fight is next, wouldn't we?
I think so, yeah.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be on a big board, I'm imagining.
Yeah, we'd be like looking at it. We'd just be like,
someone can take a look at the odds for us.
Yeah.
I think
I'd hang around the Coliseum and wait and see.
I think Ori would probably have assumed that Ursa has gone off to do some kind of training or something ready for her fight, or even head down there so she's ready. So that he'd probably, having said to T about going to get a drink and food, has suggested going into the Coliseum and watching a couple more fights while we wait.
Could I slip away? Stealthy.
Sure, make a stealth check for me.
Stealth, there we go. That's not stealth, sorry, that's strength.
Oof.
Crap. 1 sec, let me just open my sheet. Foundry's just is being really slow now.
Good.
There we go, stealth. That's not good.
Uh, 11. Okay. People using their passives or active perception checks to see him if he gets away, slips away.
I guess I would look. Perception.
Would Hans be doing this around the same time as Ursa or after?
After, because they're sort of doing it pretty soon.
Yeah.
But nope. Just thinking about tonight, what could happen.
My passive is 15, but I am going to roll it at disadvantage because I feel like T would be very distracted by Ursa because she is worried. I've clicked it once. I'm not going to click it again because you guys are going to get 30 of them again.
Yeah. Let's do a lot of perception.
There we are. It's come through.
There we go.
There's a 14, so you'll just about notice him.
Okay.
Just don't Yeah, I don't know.
She would probably follow Hans to the door and just sort of check out which way Hans is going.
He
Not too
seems
intrusive.
to be headed towards the docks.
Okay, she would probably presume that he's going back after the conversation they had, that he's going back to his boat.
She would notice Oobleck seems to be like searching around, like his head's moving
Yeah.
rapidly, like he's searching.
Yeah.
Oh,
She'd probably presume that he's going back to the boat to look for his journal.
oh. Detective.
She would be presuming correctly.
I think that should be an insight check, maybe on. I mean, maybe just to glean watches.
That's fine for now.
But, yeah.
Anyways, so anyone else have anything they want to do before we wrap up? I was thinking of wrapping up and then picking up when Ursa and Olin would probably arrive at Kill's estate.
I think I would ask.
Yeah,
Ori,
we're going my own order, not like following yours. It should be at like a different time.
Yeah, you're
but,
just
like,
going your own way. You're just happening to go to the estate as well. You're not going because Ursa's going. You're going because you want to meet the Kill yourself.
Because you're a strong, independent man.
Kill's very popular. Yeah, I can do my own things.
Don't need no Goliath woman telling him what to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd turn to Ori and be like, "Are you doing anything? I mean, it seems everybody's just parting away. So
Yeah.
I mean, we could just head
I'd
to
be hanging around the Colosseum.
I mean, we could head back to the tavern, and I don't know. Yeah, unless you've got something important to do.
In all the distraction of you being distracted by everyone else leaving, Ori has managed to grab the nearest vendor and grab a drink and food, and turns back around and goes, "Well, I'm here to watch the fights now, and I've got my food and my drink."
Cool, quite nice.
Cool.
Ori's
right.
like, food and drink. Who cares about anybody else?
Okay, cool.
He
nice,
cares
nice.
about other people. He just
Not
has
me.
his priorities straight. You know, food, drink.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on everything else that's going on, and deal with problems when they come up.
I think I would get also just like buy drinks or get food until later in the night, and then we can do a cutoff point soon.
Okay. Well, I think we'll wrap up here.
Okay.
If that's good with everyone.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for playing.
Cool.
was really
Good episode.
Yeah, it was really fun. Hopefully I'll be able to get into the same mindset next time. Because it's difficult. It's difficult to get into that mindset and not stay in that mindset. So I'm trying to be happy right now.
Yeah.
It's okay. We can like guilt trip you back into this mindset. It'll be fine.
From the last episode being so chaotic, this one's so emotional. It's like, you know, we got.
Yeah, because I'm very much a what do you call it, method actor or whatever, so I have to get into like the proper mindset. So, like I was actually very depressed when Ursa was depressed, and like it's mostly
I'm always
just, like,
sassy when I'm sassy.
it's mostly just whatever just like so Ursa would kind of just do whatever I would do, or like whatever I would feel like someone would do in that situation. So hopefully I can get into the same sort of stony-eyed, depressed state next time, right off the bat, which is going to be difficult because I'm always hyped for D&D. But
just listen to Linkin Park.
I mean, all you need to do is forget about D&D, think about the real world and COVID and that stuff, and you'll depress yourself.
No.
Actually, no. I was better. I can just think that Ursa hurt T, and then I'll get into that state immediately.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody else in the team's hurt T yet, but you. You're the one that did it.
Yeah.
I wonder if she would have felt. I wonder if she would have felt any of the same feeling if Olin was the one that was attacked.
No. If it was Olin,
it would be like,
just been fine.
it's Olin.
Yes,
because-
and it hit him finally.
But yeah, because it was T, you know, and because there was so much
The
like,
goodest
of a good
small
relationship
one.
between her and T, and because she was her
Yeah.
small one, she was the original.
We're all the original.
Yeah.
It
Cute.
hit a bit harder. So
Well,
yeah, it was great storytelling. That somehow the universe knew how to tell a story. So
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, those rolls were like crazy.
yeah.
Are we stopped streaming?
No, we're still streaming, but I'll wrap up now. Thank you everybody so much for watching this episode. If you've watched to the end, I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you didn't get too depressed when Ursa hit T, because I know I did. Yeah, and don't miss out next week, because next week Ursa's going to be going on a secret little mission of something that I'm not going to say because
So I'm going on a mission. It'd be cool. I don't know what it is yet.
And yeah, we've all got little missions, and because we've had a massive emotional RP today this week, you know, you can only expect more from us. So yeah, hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.